destroy the child.
Okay, sorry. Something came up. Howdy. How's everyone doing? Don't you love it? Destroy the child. Why do we have to kill Zombie, Maverick? Why do you gotta do this? Poor kitty. Alright. Zoom! Reload the HUD, because that's the thing that happens, and I don't know why. I didn't used to do that, now it does. I should probably fix these things. Oh, come on, where's Deep Rock? There we go. You know, I wonder if there's an 8-bit version of Diggy Diggy Hole. Now I have to look. I'd expect it to be the original version, though, unfortunately, not the metal version. Yeah, it looks like it's just the original. Boo! That's not helpful. Windows updates. Oh no. What happened? Did it break? My audio broke on yesterday's stream. Or was it 2 days ago? I don't know. One of them. So that was fun. So thanks, Windows. What broke? I think sometimes it doesn't. Bat's call was muted for. I blame. Oh no, yeah, that's fair. It is Microsoft's fault. That's fair. I do too.
I need some.
There we go. Now it's showing the game. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the game?
Corrupt them all.
But hello again, Kate. How's it going? Turn them all into Steves. Ah, my audio is down. Well, I don't need to turn it to 200%. I appreciate that this game allows you to do that.
Let's get us some gold.
Zan! Hey, how's it going? How did Milia go? God. Yeah, he wasn't streaming for very long. He was playing them fighter bands. No wait, it's shout out. At Zan as Milia, who I like, but no one fucking plays her other than Zan. I guess I can close that tab now. I don't need to watch myself. Made it to the final stage and then got demolished by the boss. Got demolished by, oh, what is his name? Fuck. The weirdo. Who gives you an afro and then sets it on fire. And then hits you with a wheelchair. Faust. Guess we're just doing these today. I don't think we have any other missions, so I gotta do radioactive and then escort or salvage. Of course, we're not in range of radioactive, so hopefully Maverick's got something. Hairball? No, it's... I don't know what it is. I swallowed a piece of garlic earlier, maybe it's that. Ew. Yes, Faust. Oh, Nagori. Yeah, he's fucking insane. On that thing I was telling you about, the thing called Bully Night. The Nagori guy shows up and everyone just gives up. They're just like, fuck it. Also, shit, I forgot to get into my Discord. Oh, move to... Maverick, we're gonna play video games. Video games. But yes, Faust is a weirdo. He uses a giant scalpel as a weapon. What do you gotta do? Because the things I gotta do are out of range, so...
I just got Glacial Strata and as a gunner or NG.
Okay. Well, that'll work. Maybe I can get a, what was it? Escort or salvage. Yeah, neither of those are in Glacial Strata, so I guess lucky you. There is an industrial sabotage, though.
No.
Dark Armpit! Let's go!
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Everyone's in space can hear you burping after downing earlier than XRD. Oh no. Which one was... what is it, Xrd? It was like third, but they wanted to spell it like strange Japanese people.
Well, I mean, they probably have like a different connotation if they use 3 X's.
Oh right, yeah, because it was the third X game, because it was X and then like XX and then Xrd, so that wasn't triple X, which is bad.
Also, we have Screams.
We have Mao.
Yeah, we have Mao.
We have Mao.
She's feeling better.
Faust was in the last game too, but I don't know if he was in anything earlier than Xrd. Wasn't he totally different in the last game as well?
Which one, Faust?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a wacky character. A lot of people believe he's actually just a different. He was just a character from the first game called Dr. Bolthead, but now he just wears a paper bag over his face.
As you do, I guess.
Sure. Yoink.
I wonder if I can make a living trading. Would miss the excitement of spelunking
Rock
though.
and stone
Rock
forever!
and stone, everyone!
What have we got?
I'm gonna check to make sure it is.
Sell Jades, make profit. Yep, Jades is like one of my higher ones, so that's fine.
Deal.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'd probably play Potemkin, maybe Gold Lewis. Magnum characters, as I call them.
I play Soul and Kai because I'm basic like that. I'm a basic bitch. But
You play like the Ken and the Ryu of Guilty Gear.
I remember playing what's the other game? The not Guilty Gear, the one they made up because they couldn't make Guilty Gear.
BlazBlue. BlazBlue. Funny because the original X rating was for movies, and it became XX, now triple S. X, proving inflation works on movies ratings too. Inflation and triple X, I see what you did there.
No.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Complaining ain't gonna keep you alive!
I have a desk full of goodies next to me. Oh, I gotta turn that back on, I forgot.
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time.
No! Why did I equip the Sabata? Oh, fuck.
Stone and Molly, get back alive.
And there's the cliff that's always in these, like, Glacial Strata levels, and I fell off it.
Deposits!
I have the Sabata. What have I done to myself? I'm worthless without the goo cannon now. Oh, it's good for shooting maggots. Wait, what percentage did we boo this on? Probably 50. I forgot to turn it to 75. So I think it defaults to... My beard! Are you upset?
Attention! Got a swarm on the way. Repeat, a swarm.
Just
Oh.
have mini sentries.
Mini sentries. I don't think they're any... Are they differently sized? I think they're the same size.
You're a good mule, Molly.
I don't know.
Stop
Look at
it!
the big one.
Contact.
That's rude. And now I have to shoot you 9 million times because the Sabata sucks.
I hope that was
Ow. Oh, I have the shotgun. That's not even remotely where I was aiming. What? Joke aside, that happened when the movie rating in the US was created in the late 60s. The MPA forgot to trademark the X when doing the trademark of GP. Later just G, PG, and R. X became NC-17 in the 90s. Where does double come from? Movie ratings are kind of, not very helpful anymore.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Neither is ESRB, because they can't rate most of the games that people are playing now.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, little bug. You're on.
The porn industry. Oh, is that like softcore versus hardcore? Is that the idea there?
Thank God I survived.
Oh, I'm happy for you, Maverick.
This is becoming.
That's what I was going to say. I think XX was exclusively porn.
Die!
One sentry gun.
That would actually make sense that they would have the two different ratings. Not that I'm saying that's what you guys are getting at. Well, there's sugar over here if you need it.
Sentry.
I just took a nibble. Where's the other one?
Right here. You lost your sentry.
I can't see it. It's snowing, Dirk.
Yeah, these seem to be the same size as the one. They just hold like half the ammo. Somehow.
I'm going crazy. I could have sworn I just heard Navi.
Most of the rating system is crap. They would be better off if they just told us what's in the movie. That's what the trailers are for.
But you're
Ooh.
dead.
Starch nut.
Net.
Collect the starch nut.
Man, too bad Frost's not here. We're doing Glacial Strata.
Did she need glacial strata?
No. Just,
Oh, right, I ruined that.
we didn't.
Yeah, at least I'm here, but I promise we won't do sandblasted corridors. Because of course we won't. We never do sandblasted corridors.
Can we do that? No?
Yeah, we usually don't do glacial strata or sandblasted corridors. It's only like radioactive exclusion zone.
I never do Sandblasted a lot.
Really? Seems like I never get it.
Bring fire!
Oh. I want to go to a hot spring. XX and XXX to find porn types, that would be good, but... What is afayik? I forget what that means. I'm a boomer, I don't know internet slang anymore. It was XX originally until people thought the porn from the 70s was too tame and... Oh, so it basically was what I was saying, softcore versus hardcore. Fuck!
Die a little inside every time I have to take out a people.
Ah! Ow, my kneecaps.
Ouch.
Lately, it seems that only 2 minutes of a film actually worth seeing, and I've seen an awful lot of trailers that seriously lie about what you're getting as far as you know. Yeah, like, wasn't Finn not even really in the new Star Wars movies?
No, he wasn't, from what
But
I remember.
He's like half
No,
the trailer, I think.
His was pretty much just scream Rey's name and make her seem more awesome.
She's so cool. Look at how cool she is. She's cool.
Apparently, the original script was supposed to be a
It's funny when even the actor's like, my character's useless. You know you've done something wrong.
It's over
Ooh, Magnite.
here! Explosive!
Yeah, that is. We're in the right place for it. Oh, my kneecaps, yeah. I think dwarves have kneecaps, don't they?
Time to get busy, miners.
Or we're all like fucking, Grandpa Hill, and we don't. That's why we're so short.
Fitting difference. Woo! Nice.
You gave him a loaded gun? You don't give him a toy without batteries! Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, Ticonderoga. What's up? I hate this sub-beta. Why am I using this piece of shit?
Oh no.
This is why I got stuck with the fucking eye lock.
Oh no.
Sure. What's your problem?
Sushi sauce?
Shush. The most delicious
Say that word,
ketchup.
You're probably a demon.
You're probably a what?
A demon.
Well, apparently it's Worcestershire. Because British.
British. Didn't I kill you?
Dwarves are the stumpiest of alcoholics. We're helping stumpy alcoholics avoid sobriety. We didn't even have any beer, what am I saying? You meant more like video games are. You know, it's like a film contains nudity, inappropriate scenes, violence, and gore, and so on.
Hostiles are backing down.
Yeah, because certain people think certain things are more important. Like, I knew a family where they absolutely detested swearing, but they didn't care if, like, a nipple popped out. For some reason. So if a game had, like, harsh language as the thing, they'd get very upset about it.
Where's Molly? Oh, she's over there.
She's over here, yeah, because I grabbed an egg. Alien eggs? Yes, that is an alien egg. We are stealing glyphid eggs. And making omelets out of them according to the
Molly here!
the thing you occasionally see. What is that?
Apocalypse!
Haha! That Apocabloom cannot hide from me. I saw its stem. Why do they always generate like that? Like in weird little corners.
Found some nitra!
I don't know why I bother putting a platform up there. No one can actually reach it.
I just like reflexively I was like, hey Maverick, put a platform here, and then it's like, why? Like, that's a good question. Why?
That's what I've been doing. Just reflexively putting them there.
Did you remember the response Finn's actor got after shitting on the films back in the day? No, I only saw what his like, this is
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
stupid response was. Could you put a platform under these since I can get up here?
Look!
Oh, okay.
So actually, you can get up here now too, so I guess you can mine the nitro, I'll get the egg.
Ready to blow!
My mom's like that about dirty words.
For not, you know, calling in a thingy.
Causing ruins things for her, whereas I don't much like the F word. I can deal with a few of the films good enough. Oh, you probably shouldn't be here then, Kate. I say that constantly. Ow! Ow! First it was my knees, and now it's my toes. / ankles.
That's it. Back.
Ankles. Yeah,
DK.
right.
You're just bullying. Kankles.
Die like your mother dead.
It's kind of funny. My mom always used to get mad at swearing. And I just started being like, you grew up in the 70s. What do you care? In California, no less. Diggy diggy hole? Yes, because I couldn't think of what to play, and I needed to get some shit done in this game.
My bag is
I know, but like I said, if things are good enough, I'll try.
I can't carry anymore.
The deep rock streams are usually a little bit quieter. Barley bulb, another one? Man, we're getting a lot of ingredients today. Okay, where's the last egg?
Wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose.
As we all do, my friend.
Looks like all the rest of the eggs are all back up.
Preventing the sludge from stiffening.
I love that the, yeah, the last egg is up top. I'm going to get it. So just collect all the goodies down here if you would be so kind.
Oop.
This way!
Oh Jesus, I don't thought I was gonna fall in that crevasse.
Oh, it's right up there. I'm gonna have to do a staircase.
Yep.
There, the swear words are actions, though. Swear words are actions.
Plasma deployed.
I don't care about swearing, but I guess it's just cussing being part of being a slob. Yeah, it's just part of your tradition, I think. Blin! Though blin's not even a swear word, it just means fucking pancake, which is hilarious. Pancakes. See, I just did it without even thinking about it. There's sugar up here, I don't know if you're up here with me. Oh, well that's convenient.
You could harvest it, make it into red syrup for the pancakes.
Access provided.
I eat your pancakes.
Ow.
Somehow the egg pod exploded into ice. I don't really understand how that works. That was an interesting squeaking noise. Oh, that's these bastards.
There it is. Yoink.
There's a warden.
Warden! Shoot that glowy thing on the back of it!
Warden?
Molly, where you going, Molly?
I didn't call her, so... She's just being a cat. Oh, I was like, I hear a Glipid right behind me, but I'm not being attacked. What's going on? I turn around and there's just a warden standing there looking confused. Maverick, can I get a platform right here? Finn's actor got some appearance-based remarks from Great. Why am I not surprised? In California, you mean? Maverick?
Look there!
Platform, please, so I can get across this gap. Not quite. Can I get another one on that point? Thank you. Can you... There we go. I guess you watch Den's, Kate, and he swears probably as much as I do, so...
Well, that was a bad toss.
Me?
Yeah.
Was I trying to toss it somewhere? I was just trying to get it down there.
Oh no, it's behind me. I thought I saw it go... Never mind.
Oh, I wasn't trying to toss it anywhere in particular, just down, sorry. Oh. Okay, I just drilled into stalactite, that works. Are we all done?
We need one more.
Oh, it just needs to be turned in, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in this crevasse. Over here. Blin is a softening of blit. My dad does not like cussing out because that's a religious thing. And my mom... Fuck is probably her most used word. What? My mom finally got over it because I kept making fun of her about it, and now she says it, so whatever. Whoops!
No more rum!
I'm just gonna call Molly down here. You know what? Who needs a resupply? Ow! Ow! Why, Maverick?
I didn't do anything!
You just dropped a stalactite on my head.
I didn't even shoot upwards. I was shooting at this thing right over here. Everything just started going to hell.
Lately, I have to admit I'm enjoying a lot of made-up cuss words just for fun. I always thought the Old West cuss words were funny. So basically everything engineer says in TF2. What?
Fudge. Stand right there.
Oh, are we ice skating? Doo 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 doo. doot, doot. No, you gotta spin in circles. While you're oh, whoops. I just skated straight down the ravine. Oh.
We calling in?
Yeah.
Or are we just leaving?
We're just ice skating, that's all. We're just having a nice time in the caverns. It's rather relaxing down here. We've only had like one horde.
Apparently.
Mixing the
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
We...
Martyr also. Yeah, I think I probably swear about as much as Martyr does. I want to say that Russian cussing is much more complex than Suka Badet. Yeah, I know. That's just the only one we know in the West because of Stalker, probably. And I guess, what's his face on YouTube? Russian cussing class. There are really funny curses in Russia. Yeah, there are, actually. We got to hear a lot of them at the start of the most recent conflict as well. Well, I guess that's Ukrainian, but yeah, close enough. Oh, Blizzard. Okay. Dude, how the fuck are we supposed to get up there?
Tunnel?
Not really. Look at where it is. I guess I'll just have to drill one. Well, hopefully I don't regret.
I can
Hopefully-
kind of see it. I can kind of see where the thingy is. So
I have to get up there. I think I have fuel enough to get up there, but I'm not sure.
Snappy team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Oh yeah, I do. Cool. Ow! Bastard. Have some goo back, dickhead. Okay, good.
first rockety rockin' stone.
Helps with my stuttering problem at times. Yeah, I use that too, actually, now that I think about it. Why?
Rockin'
it's funny.
Santa, why? That's not what I asked for Christmas. I didn't start cussing until he got divorced. Your mom was keeping him in line. Matt is pretty interesting. Oh, Boris. He's Boris. That's a beautiful finisher. I still like my Iron Man drop, though.
Did you get any starch nuts? Because I only found one thing of starch nuts.
I found a bunch of starch nuts. I think I found like 3. How many did we get? I wasn't paying attention.
We got 8.
Yeah, that sounds about right then. So you found 1, which was how many?
Yep.
2? 3?
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, so probably.
I think they can be between 1 and 3, whereas I think barley bulbs are always just 1. Okay. Can we do
1 and 4 because they always have like 4 branching off.
Do you need another one?
Yeah, I need.
We did that mission so fast, the same missions are on the board. Damn it. I guess we'll wait 18 seconds. I think everyone gets better at cussing after a divorce. You find out how badly you can be screwed and reach new depths of frustration. Yeah, exactly. I have never been divorced. I've never been married either, though, so it's kind of hard for me to have had a divorce.
We are unbreakable.
Great. Maverick's favorite.
Rock solid.
Oh, I like that.
Skull.
Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, right.
To our continued survival. Yeah, right. Honestly, I think my mom just started swearing because her kids made fun of her and she wanted to be cool. Because that's the kind of person my mother is. Russian profanity. Oh, then Matt is the word. Mat, like mater. That's interesting. So Russian has some basis in Latin. It baffles me how many languages are actually based in Latin. Would you stop it? There we go. Maverick. What? Are you having problems ordering beer? Because you can't sit still.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your
Rock
Not married, not divorced either, but I've seen how bad it can get for folks, yeah. It wasn't very nice for my parents. Of course, there was other stuff going on there. Okay, radioactive exclusion zone. And also, there's a salvage operation there, so...
Mission locked in.
So the Romans conquered practically everyone. But yeah, the amount of Latin roots is pretty amazing. I like language, so I will nerd out about that all the fucking time. Oh shit, no! Gotta get to the pod! Gotta get to the pod!
Yes! Could you please hurry?
There we go. I can't get in. I just barely made it in. Oh shit, we're doing this drunk.
Rock and stone! Last one to rock and stone pays for the...
Oh no, I'm a driller. Oh well. This is not ideal. Ah, whatever, I'll just splatter everything. And I have the Sabeta. God damn it. Ah. Whatever.
They just dropped in outer space.
Linguistics are fascinating. The way words originate and travel and mutate is really interesting sometimes. Yeah, like how countries right next to each other can have mutually intelligible languages, but they're just different enough that outsiders get them confused. You can probably guess how much my oil patch welder of a father cusses. Yeah.
Are we elves?
Get ready to rumble!
I'm not sure about that.
What's up?
This is a salvage mission.
I said, are we elves or are we
Lost the
dwarves?
mini mules that
Because,
drop
like, there's, like, the
parts
elves
lives
from,
in
like,
this cave.
Santa Claus, and
Repair the
they're
lost
kind of
mules,
short.
Get the drop pod operational and return to base.
Those are like
And try not
old school elves, not because the elves we think of Tolkien elves. Classic elves look more like Keebler elves or Santa's elves.
Cookies in forever. We should go get some.
They actually switched Keebler to 3D and they did a really good job, so I didn't even notice for like the longest time.
I remember there was this one, like, stoner dude who would just show up and start, like, bugging them in the commercials. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he's supposed to be like the cool 90s kids. Like, whoa,
That's
check it out, it's
that sounds
cute.
vaguely familiar, yeah. I mean, hey, that's a great way. You have a character who's clearly a stoner, but you never mention it, and you're just like, these are great for munchies. And that's just all you say.
Keeper makes the chewy chocolate chip cookies, don't they?
I think
No,
so.
that's Bisco, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
My favorite cookies are Grandma's cookies, honestly. I bought a whole crate, like Costco crate of those once, and I didn't regret it at all.
Sludge from stiffening.
Pretty much every tradesperson, male and female, cusses like a sailor, as they used to say. I kind of enjoy it, frankly. Knife ears. Bloody knife ears. Yeah, it's a tradesman thing. You've got like your cigarettes, your cheap beer, and your swear words.
Recharging. Gotta stir it.
Oh, and I guess your
And
pickup
tall
truck.
tales of fighting mermaids and Kraken.
Get me, you disgust.
Spencer was actually talking about that yesterday. The guy who has lots of great wisdom at the bar, but then it also is completely full of shit simultaneously. Oh my god. So hard to fucking see. I'm like, there's 3 bugs over there! Wait, no, there's 1. Or 2? I'm not really sure.
Where?
Are you still drunk, Maverick?
Oh, I'm hammered.
I can't even drill in a straight line. Oh no! What happened? Ow! Wait, what? Ow! Get away from me!
Somehow hit a web. I hit a web spinner without even aiming for it.
I just kind of pointed at the ceiling with my gun, and I pulled the trigger and he died! Ow.
Pass the whiskey.
Pass the whiskey. I meant to play more of that,
In
actually.
that game, like whiskey is the health item, but if you drink too much, you get blasted.
And your guy just sits there like burping.
Yeah, if you have 100% health and go for whiskey, go for burp.
I like how you can dual wield whiskey jugs as well.
I can't tell if that's. Hey, stop it.
And if you like click the shoot buttons back and forth, he'll just like lift them and put them down. I think that's only in. I don't think that's in Gun Game. I think that's only in like the zombie mode or whatever the fuck it's called.
I've only ever played the Fistful of Frags. Like the
Gun game?
Everything nice
gun
and
game, yeah.
gooey.
Yeah, there's like a zombie survival mode, and then there's also just normal Fistful of Frags mode.
Let's get
And you can be a medic in that, and you just run around with a fucking big-ass jug of whiskey. And just like pour it on people. But because it's a one-hander, you can dual wield them.
Crawl back to hell!
Fuel operational. Well done.
When you're so drunk, you sound like Joe Biden. I can talk about Deep Rock Galactic with one word. I don't even like.
Did you get this Eno portal?
I did not. Let me go get it. I was trying to run away from vast quantities of bugs.
Platform!
About right.
Oh, the pod's right there. I should just like.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
It was the old farmers at the coffee shop that I was talking about. I mean,
I can't tell if there's like...
don't farmers kind of fall into tradesmen, or are they kind of their own thing?
How many loot bugs are over here? Is it like 18?
I don't know. I haven't been over there yet. You might be seeing double. There's a distinct possibility. Drinking beer is always faster than real life. Dude, get off the damn pod! There's too many of you.
loot bug looted.
Woo! I hear squeaking. Oh, there they are. There's so many loot bugs on the pod.
That's what I said.
You asked how many there were, and you said there was 18. I think there were actually 7. So we were like halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer.
You know that song gets sung more drunk than the actual artists.
I'm pretty sure that applies to a lot of songs, to be fair.
Okay.
Because every karaoke machine is just a bunch of boomer songs. But it ain't a good karaoke machine until it has Bakamitai.
Minerals. And we shoot bugs in mine.
Tradesmen have professional standards. Be polite, be efficient, have a plan to stab every foreman you meet. Bon Jovi. That was the music of my childhood. I remember my mom seeing a Cadillac ad that had Bon Jovi music, and she was just like, "Oh no, I'm old now."
Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
What is it Jeremy Clarkson always said? Cadillacs are for pimps and pensioners.
I might die from these bugs because I can't see them. And when I do see them, they're like 80 of them. What do we got left?
True dat.
249, that's good enough.
I like Bon Jovi.
See here.
See, somewhere in this general vicinity, I can't hold my laser straight to point at him. Maverick, you have to shoot him with a gun. You can't hit him with the platform gun. Dude,
Oh,
Malt Star.
I wasn't sure what you're pointing at. It's too dark.
There's a bug, or at least there was a bug. I don't know where you went. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Oh shit! Ow! I can't believe I didn't die.
That would actually be kind of neat to have like beers that actually affect what happens in the game. Like,
It makes the glyphids like pink or something.
yeah. Or they give them the googly eyes. They're just that wasted.
That would actually be a perfect explanation for why too.
Shoot to kill.
Like you drink the Black Lock Stout and you just see ghosts and stuff all over the place.
How much more difficult is it shooting while drunk in this game? Well, most games kind of make your but it's like okay, so most games make your vision See, I'm not touching anything. And see how my character keeps moving and then he, like, randomly switches directions? So it makes it pretty difficult, actually. It's not so bad with the engineer and the driller, because the driller I just splatter the ground somewhere in their general vicinity. And the engineer has a shotgun, and I mean, it's a shotgun. You don't need to aim a shotgun.
Also, what's great is the map is not blurry. Ow.
I guess that would be too much. Like, they couldn't do an over... Yeah, because that's part of the HUD. So that's why the map isn't blurry, because then the HUD would have to be blurry.
Yeah, with its own leg.
Bonk! You can always combine the two.
Sludge.
Come on up, boys.
You could take or leave Bon Jovi. That's fair. I suppose I haven't listened to most of Bon Jovi's discography. Bonk!
Oh, there's one. We're standing right on it.
I heard one last night. What's the difference? Yeah, see, I was looking at chat and repairing, and because he's wobbling all over the place, I looked away from it. What's the difference between a BMW and a porcupine? Yeah, the porcupine has pricks on the outside. That's even funnier to me because my entire family has owned BMWs at some point. Including me, actually. My first car was a BMW.
Was it an inherited thing that you didn't want, or just...
No, I wanted it. It was a cool car.
So what you're saying is...
I'm a prick, apparently.
You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
Oh shoot! I didn't. Well, I couldn't because I had the leg.
They're good cars that hold up well. That one kept having problems, but it turned out they were fairly minor problems. Like, it stopped starting, but then my mom sold it for like $700, and the guy's like, "Oh, the spark plugs were dirty." So he just like ran some sandpaper over them, and hey, brand new car for like $500.
Like something my mom would do.
A fucking 7 Series BMW from 1991 for $500, and the spark plugs were dirty, and other than that, it was fine. The association with ambulance chasing lawyers that hurts them. I always thought they drove Mercedes, which my family also drove Mercedes, so...
I really can't
Mercedes
use this for
Benz.
anything.
Mercedes-Benz.
Oh yeah.
Whatever little joke that Juan right did about his
This
family.
is thirsty.
What now?
He does this joke about his in-laws where he picks on him for owning a
Nicely done,
Mercedes
team.
Benz.
You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Sweet.
I don't hide the fact that my family was extraordinarily wealthy, and I'm not even saying that as a brag. It's actually annoying.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can
Like, my grandma had a Mercedes, my grandfather had 2 7 Series, and then he had an 8 Series BMW. He had a Kubelwagen and a Schwimmenwagen. He owned a DeLorean at one point. He had multiple Corvettes.
connection between the pod and the space
Ah!
rig. Set up
Yeah.
link.
And he sold them all. Which is sad, but whatever. Like, my grandfather used his 8 Series sports car to pick up dog food. This is just the kind of people they were.
As you do.
As you do. Yeah.
What is that? Oh Jesus!
Hmm.
I think the opening is over this ledge here. Nope, nope, nope. It's not there. Where is it?
It's the other.
Yeah, it's
It's yeah. It's the
Okay,
other
yeah,
side
I
where
think
you
I
are.
Wow.
Like, I don't think so.
It looked it.
Did you tailgate everyone on the fucking highway like every other Beamer owner? No, I did not. I'm actually a very nice driver, believe it or not. My dad always wanted a DeLorean before they were even cool. Brahma was a rich boy. Unsubscribe and unfollow. Yeah, and I like... It's kind of funny, because I am sort of trust fund baby, and I fall into all the same categories as those sorts, but I refuse to be one of them, because I think they're obnoxious.
It's assembling. Rock and roll.
What the fuck was that German gobbledygook you just said?
Maybe trust my baby just so I could piss them off by being like, oh,
By being what?
that was what I said. I guess just being
Activation at 50%.
not like them.
That's basically what I'm doing, man.
Ready to shoot.
That is exactly what I'm doing. I guess I'm not pissing them off as much as I could, to be fair.
Hey, we
Oh, Kubelwagen and Schwimmenwagen. It literally means swimming wagon and, like, I don't know what the fuck Kubel means. I'm sure TK can tell us.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
But yeah, I actually have a picture of my grandfather standing next to his DeLorean, and he sent me the little, like, advertisement brochure that he got in the 80s when he bought it.
There's a
So that's
guy-
pretty cool.
I forgot when it happened. But I saw DeLorean around here once.
That's cool. Was it just, like, driving down the road, or...?
No, I was just sitting there.
Upward triangulation completed. Remote control.
I think maybe I saw one being driven, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's a guard.
Oh, hey guard. Sorry, I just killed him.
And he's dead.
Yeah. Like, sorry. The sentry needs a resupply. I didn't notice he was a guard. Apologies. I completely agree. If I was a trust fund baby, I'd do what I'm doing. You do it. You still do what you're doing. So many BMWs tailgated me in Calgary.
Fuel cells have arrived.
God damn it!
Get
I
them
should have put
connected to the drop
a
pod.
thing there.
Dude, I don't want to tailgate people, because people stop, like, immediately. I don't want to fucking rear-end somebody and trash my BMW. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, let me drill a staircase, sorry.
At least it's pretty much straight at it. So
You might have to do a little, like, loop thing.
Rubbish and quit.
thing.
God damn it. Come on. Yeah, you're gonna have to loop it around a little bit.
I guess so.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and
This is a fucking terrible location. Let me fix this.
Go boom.
Are you out of the blast radius?
Yes.
One sentry
There we go.
ready to be built.
That's better. I can actually fucking see.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Not to mention, most places if you hit someone in the rear of your car, it's your fault, not theirs. There are rare exceptions. Yeah. Well, I lived in Utah for most of my life, and people drive so fucking badly there. So I didn't want to make things worse for myself.
fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an
Whoops.
increase in hostiles.
Mixing the sludge.
Why?
Huh?
Like, they don't really ever explain why the bugs start coming when you're doing this. Is it
I
like,
don't know. It's I guess maybe it's making like a humming noise that they don't like, or they can sense the energy or something.
dead. I imagine so. I can see like the fuel cells give out some kind of radiation. It's just like a bug magnet.
Yeah. Well, they say fuel cells, but they appear to be like some sort of uranium or something. Like, it doesn't make me think of actually like any form of gas or anything like that. The hottest potato. I think I've heard that line. Don't forget to use your grenades. And of course I have axes. God, I am not paying at all, like, any attention whatsoever to my loadout.
Shooting me.
I'm at the point where I seriously think we all need wearable cameras and car cameras just to keep us safe from lethal shenanigans. So what Russia's been doing for years? Oh, guard.
75%. You're almost there.
Got him.
Nice.
Hello, Steve.
So cute.
If my car wasn't such a pile of shit, I would probably want to get a dash cam. But it's a really terrible car, so I don't really care. I ran it into a pillar at a parking garage, and Frost rear-ended me with a U-Haul, so it's kind of beat up at this point.
Ow.
Fuel cells fully charged.
It's like
Drop
I
pod engine
just
powering
imagine
up. Hold
like
your ground.
someone you
We're
know
pulling
does it.
back
Like, oh my god,
to
are you okay? So you just gotta bend or grin and bear to.
It didn't actually hurt, and, like, the U-Haul took more damage than my car.
Spooling up.
Which just shows something about the quality of American cars versus Japanese cars. I don't have Steve.
I'll beat you.
I usually don't. You need a resupply, as do I.
Mainframe booting.
Not wearable cameras, but dash cams. Yeah, that's true. I meant dash cams. I'm surprised you guys don't wear body cams at this point. Just, like, honestly, you can spend hours just watching Russian dash cam footage. That shit is insane. Apparently at Frost's work, someone put a YouTube channel on the TV in the break room that was just doing that.
Powering radiation shielding.
Oh, Steve's just off ruining someone's day, I guess.
Eh.
Steve! Oh, where's Leg?
Right there.
Russian dashcam videos be wild.
Yeah, there's like that one tunnel where crashes always happen for some reason. People don't like going down there.
Calibrated.
Uh,
I think it's haunted or something.
haunted ghosts are just forcing people to crash into each other.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave.
Maverick, you have to grab your leg and then get in the pod.
With or without you.
This is important.
It's the leg.
India is spectacular too. That actually reminds me of
Traction commencing.
although this outfit you're wearing makes it look like you've just got like fucking high tops on. Maverick's got some sick kicks.
I would like some high tops.
But I remember Jeremy Clarkson on Top Gear years ago saying, he's like, you know, when you get to India, you'll know. And he said the moment he drove across the border, he saw two kids, like, hanging on the front of a truck, and one was dumping water through a radiator, and the other one was catching the water as it fell out the bottom of the radiator, and then swapping buckets occasionally. Like, that sounds like a fascinating place to drive. One guy that films the extra short bridge that regularly takes the top off trucks. Oh boy.
I just thought I could have made Hot Pocket, or I could have made, what do they call it? Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls! Go make pizza rolls then.
You know what?
Frost bought, like, really big-ass, expensive Hot Pockets. And they kinda suck.
Are they actual Hot Pockets?
They're... what are they? Like, cordon bleu chicken ham cheese things.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I have those. I usually stick them in my, I stick them in my air fryer.
Air fryer. Is that where you put your grilled cheese sandwiches?
I mean, kinda.
Damn!
I get these, like these cold club sandwiches.
Maverick got them J's. Honestly, black and white high tops do look really good. I haven't seen that. I've seen like 50 people hanging off trucks though. Yeah. I think India is also the place where they have mopeds and they've got like 500 pounds worth of hay or like a cow strapped to it somehow. And they're just driving down the road. A bridge in Russia that always scrapes the roof off trucks. Is the measurement wrong, or are people just dumb and don't pay attention to what it was? I assume the second thing. Man, they really want us to have...
I was about to say it's Russia. You did math.
It's probably both, actually, considering that it's Russia. You know what? Let's just do that mission again, because there's two of them there for me. If you don't mind, Maverick.
Alright, just gotta do glacial and, what's this thingy? While I wait for my... I guess why wait for my... Fuck, it's a coke.
Well, my mission is specific. I need to do, two radioactive, and then a escort or salvage, and there's...
What was radioactive? Let me check.
The one we just did, once again, we did the mission really fast, so we can do another salvage operation in radioactive exclusion zone.
It is glacial strata and dense bio, glacial strata and, your favorite.
Hey, it's your favorite too.
Crap.
Yeah, and see, there's no missions for me in... Oh, no, I guess there's escort. Hidden Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean... People are dumb. The bridge in the US is actually marked, and it's 11 feet 7 inches, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember seeing footage of somebody that drove a U-Haul into a parking garage, and the U-Haul was like a foot too tall to be in the parking garage, and they just kept driving in and out. And then they hit all the pipes on the ceiling, and it started spraying shit everywhere. It was wonderful. And they just got out and they're like, what's the problem? It's like, you won't stop hitting things with the top of the truck, you idiot. And then they just kept trying to drive in. Just broke more stuff.
Out your cicada.
My cicada? My Neopets knockoff. Well, I don't actually need to play Driller. What mission are we doing? Yeah, salvage. I don't need to play Driller for salvage. Unless you want me to. I guess I could go scout actually, so we can actually have lighting and get stuff on the ceilings.
Mmm, they smell good.
Mmm. I've seen people carrying multiple gas tanks on those small motorcycles. Like just a bunch of jerry cans. You gotta do it Italian style and just cover your moped in gas cans. Everybody will be too scared to shoot at you lest it go up like a nuclear bomb. Bushy good guy mustache. Upbeat youngling. Yeah, let's do that one.
Wear this in honor of Carl.
Nothing better than biting into a hot pocket. Yeah.
Well, when it's too hot, it's kind of awful, but...
Yes, it is. You know, the only big problem with hot pockets is that it's like on the outside it's like molten magma, and then on the inside it's like frozen.
Do you put them in the microwave?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's your problem. That's the unfortunate thing. The crisping thing does fix it a little bit, but...
Yeah.
Not...
I found out that putting it at like 130 or about that is like the best time.
Honestly,
So cooked.
I think everybody should get, as long as they have the space for it, everybody should get a tabletop oven, because most things fit in them.
Yeah.
And they're
I used to have
way...
one, but
Yeah, they're way faster than...
I used to have a pizzazz.
A pizzazz.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they'd be more useful than an air fryer, actually, but maybe not.
I cook a lot of things in air fryer. Fries, hot pockets.
See, I have a deep fryer, so I just deep fry fries.
Well,
This fits well.
I can't have an air fryer.
Oh.
You burn down one apartment building, and all of a sudden they say, nope, no more. It's like, wow, jeez, thanks, asshole.
You rob one bank, and you can't have anything ever again. I mean, come on, it was just one bank. It's not that big a deal. I'm trying to find what, like, the stupidest combination of stuff I can have is. That's pretty good, actually.
Purple beard or hair, the flamingo thing or the palm tree.
Maybe this.
I've got it.
This is fitting.
Oh, now we gotta put him in, like, the roughneck outfit. What's, like, the dumbest paint scheme I have? Aqua Force. I wonder. Yeah, none of these scouts are too bad.
This.
There we go. I'm a beautiful, I almost said human being, but no. I'm not human. Dark Morkite. Oh, let me make sure I'm correct. My mistake, they're 100-pound propane, 60-pound propane tank, gotcha. Guess I don't really need... Well... Nah, I'll just leave it as this. Really love your toaster oven, that's one of the things I'll never not have. They're especially useful if you're single and you're only cooking for yourself. Yeah! Like my girlfriend and I, Frost, we cook a lot of things individual, and even then, most of, like... It's big enough so that you can set a reasonable amount of food for 2 people in there.
Yep.
Are you gonna make Hoxus great again?
Move it, guys! Action time! Last one to rock and stone. Pace for the first round.
We've seen whole ass washing machines and ovens. I like it when they actually have just a cow on there.
Wow.
Moo.
Sorry, you said cow, and I was thinking my cat.
The cat is a cow. Is he fat and black and white?
Well, black and white, kind of chunky. She's not too heavy though, so she just got a big belly. I mean, your whole hand fits on it. But...
Yeah, Frost is my girlfriend, Ticonderoga. I actually did her VTuber artwork
This is a salvage mission. A previous
and animated it, which is why it's janky looking, because that was the first one I ever did.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Now, speaking of Frost, I was thinking, how would you do a druid on Divinity? I imagine you
Polymorph.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Do they have? I don't remember if they actually have that as a kind of like pre-built class. Like how they did cleric, and cleric just didn't feel cleric-y.
I think so. Well, you just have to think of a cleric as there's no such thing as holy in Divinity. Well, there is, but it's like a special type of magic that only the divine can do, so it's a little different.
Lloyd is up.
Oh, that's right. You're
I'm a scoot.
bird.
You can dig that, obviously, because I'm not a special thing.
You did go.
I don't think I've seen one carrying a cow, but I've seen an amazing amount of stuff on the back of those mopeds. Yes, I remember seeing at least one picture where they had a cow on there. But yeah, a druid in Divinity, I think you gotta go down, would be polymorph. And then, I don't know, there's not really nature magic of any kind, I don't...
See, I think...
you know what? No, there is. It's Geomancer.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna need Geomancer and probably Hydrosophist, maybe?
I'd say probably just Polymorph and Geomancer would be enough.
I wonder why you get, like, that one person had those vine attacks.
What defines a druid, you know?
Oh, excuse me. Those...
Some amazingly stacked rickshaws. That's not so much India, though, I don't think. That's more like
Oh, right.
Asian Pacific. An error cube? Or a data, or a, what is it called? A DNA spiral, a helix.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, wow, multiple helices, I guess?
What's weird is he can break it.
You can. It just takes an enormous amount of damage. I'm being assaulted by small bugs. Oh,
That's kind of funny. You shoot the fucking... Shoot the Glyphid, or shoot the Praetorian in the ass with my laser gun. He just walks much faster. He's like, ow, 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 my back.
oh, my ass is on fire! Help! I think it's when you break their armor they walk faster for a little bit. But the timing is very good in that case. 4-button! Wow, both the people I was watching today.
You're my bestest friend.
Make sure you pet the cave vine. Thank you for the raid!
Oh, he's up there. I didn't see him.
Hopefully you enjoyed Ultima Weapon since you got it. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Eh.
Baltimore?
That was a pathetic throw. What is wrong with you? Fuck you, Baltimore!
Big Bill's hell.
Big Bill Hell's cars.
Terraining scan.
4-button was playing Fallout 7 or Fallout. Final Fantasy 7 -1.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, 7 -1. That's what I said.
The one with bugs.
Canister throw.
Where you can suplex trains. Oh my god. What is going on? What did you do, Maverick? Why are they all angry? Oh. Ow. My ass is on fire. Literally everyone after too much hot peppers.
I'm pretty sure 6 is the one with Bards.
You shouldn't need
With what one? Bart's?
It will get you
Yeah,
killed.
Bards.
These bugs don't
Because
I
it's
thought that was-
PlayStation 1 and they still use like the NES sprites.
I thought it was 5 that had Bart's.
No, well,
Because I know
it's like-
Sabin and suplexing trains is 6.
Yeah. But that was one of the first ones. Because we didn't get a bunch of games, so they just...
We got 1, and then we didn't get like what, 2 through 5?
I think 2 through 4.
Okay.
We're smalling.
Whoops, that was a waste.
Let's get the mineral.
I did not mean to double tap that loot bug.
There's a... Yeah,
Rock and stone, brother. Hello, raiders. Apologies, we got raided by bugs as well as you guys. Oh,
We've got company. Oppressor here.
go get him.
Yeah. Eat each other, monster.
I think you pissed him off. Yeah, he did. He said die like your mother did, and that was very upsetting.
Oh, Steve,
Maverick,
no!
I am fucking terrible at dealing with oppressors.
Weapon ready.
Oh, okay. Vaporized. Oh, poor Steve. I'll pet his corpse as it disintegrates. Butts was in 5.
Chat for Steve.
4 was R2.
Oh, we got this one.
One down.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought he was 5, not 6. Banana.
Mule is functional again.
4 was R2, yeah. Which was a bit confusing. It's really weird when you look back at how we used to import games. Because now we've gotten to a point where Resident Evil literally has 2 names on Steam.
Biohazard.
It's literally called Biohazard Resident Evil, and then a number.
I mean, Resident Evil makes sense for like the B-movie horror they were going for, and it was based in a big mansion.
It doesn't make any sense now. Yeah. Like Resident Evil. What does that have to do with Africa? What does this have to do with punching boulders? I don't understand.
Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Maybe.
What? Look out, Africa, here comes Chris. At least Resident Evil was always just Resident Evil number, and the number was accurate to the biohazard, whatever it was.
I like how Mega Man was Rock Man.
Rock and roll! Instead it's Mega Man and roll. Whatever that means.
Ooh, we got a lot of Jadis or Luminite.
I still appreciate that fucking bad box art Mega Man is a character in, what is it, Street Fighter versus...
That's, Street Fighter versus Essen. No.
Or is it just...
Looted.
Tekken, I think? Something like that.
Yes, something.
Namco versus Capcom?
Here are Tri-Joy eliminated.
I think it would have gone over way better if they hadn't,
Not put
And-
normal Mega Man. I think like it seemed like people were just pissed. They're like, yeah, whatever. I want real Mega Man. So
Well, it was because that was around that time, they canned a bunch of Mega Man games. Some of them kind of mattered, but they canned, like, Mega Man Legends 3, which was
Grabbing ammo.
like, a huge deal people wanted.
Tinko Man.
So, they also, stopped developing X for Mega Man, or for Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah. So it basically just ended up being a slap in the face. It should have just been a funny joke, but it just ended up being a slap in the face for people who are a fan of Mega Man. Which I just thought it was funny because I've never even played a Mega Man game, so it doesn't mean much to me. Also, sorry, I'm not putting up flares,
Fighting.
but I get why people would be pissed off about that. Ow.
Sorry.
Shoot the bug, please. The reason for the name change from Biohazard to Resident Evil. Yeah, I know there was like a band or something called Biohazard. Capcom couldn't get the US trademark copyright for Biohazard since it was taken by Punk Band, I think. Yep.
I die cry a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Which is no longer copyright to that band, because I don't think that band exists anymore. But honestly, they probably could just change it to Biohazard, and I don't think anyone would really care. We'd just be like, yeah. Because I think everybody that's a fan of the series already knows. Don't walk in front of a shotgun, Maverick, it hurts.
Lighting up! Down the hatch. I killed a loot bug and I...
Pinko Man is worse than Mega Man.
Bag's full.
Or is Mega Man? Hey, Jet. Have I played any of the Kingdom Hearts games? I have, yes. I never beat Kingdom Hearts 1, and I just kind of gave up randomly. Wow, what? 2 random failed supply drops. Weird.
Would they be considered failed supply drops? Because it kind of seems like they already have them. Because you only get one item out of it.
Probably still.
I mean, fails and...
Borked Pod, which is how they refer to it. There was a band with that name as well as a DOS game with that name, so maybe the holders of the game might raise a stink. I feel like that would have been out of copyright by now, or by then. I feel like I know what the Biohazard game was you're referring to. Are we done? Oh wow, we're not even remotely done. Where's all the Bulu caps?
Loot bug pop.
Oh, this one. Can I get a platform, Maverick? I did not play Birth by Sleep. Okay, so out of all the Kingdom Hearts I've played 1 and 2, and then I played a bit of the Game Boy Advance 1, which I forget the name of it now.
Chain of Memories.
Yeah, and that game was terrible.
It was weird.
Yeah, I did not like it.
People only cared about it because it gave it the hint for the other character. I think, I don't know.
I'm not a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts, to be honest, and I heard Kingdom Hearts 3 is terrible, so...
Oh, there's a golden loot bug right behind another loot bug. So just like the regular loot bug was shiny.
Okay, apparently there's an entire area right above us, and we didn't even notice, like, right up above the pod. So, okay then.
Your
Tinko Man is better than Mega Man. I've literally never heard of Tinko Man.
Nope.
But it's Jet, so I don't know. I'm probably being trolled. Birth by Sleep has the hardest boss I've ever beaten. Yeah, see, I couldn't even... I remember specifically where I got stuck on Kingdom Hearts 1, and it was the boss fight with Ansem Riku. I could not beat it. And this was back in the day of, like, game rentals. So, my game rental ran out. And I was just so butthurt, I'm like, I don't want to play this game.
I played Mega Man 5 a ton.
You played Mega Man 5 a ton.
I did.
I kind of want to play...
Every time I tried to go after Napalm Man, I could never do it. Because then my rental ran out. I had like stacks of like passcodes, but then they all got thrown away. So I had to start over. And I did it.
And then you ran out of the rental again.
Yep.
The horrors of being a 90s child. Oh hey.
Look what I found.
Wait, stop.
Fine. Jeez, see if I ever help you again. Tinko Man was Crowd Man, Tifa Man, Sephiroth Man, O Tintin Man, and Dr. Tintin Man. Did he go on wacky adventures with his friend Captain Fishsteak?
Chunky. And his dog Snowy.
Yes, they did give the title Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. Yeah, and then I think all of them on Steam are just both at this point. The serious bigger boss was barely playtested because the Japanese playtester hated fighting him so much, and the response to that was just, okay, we'll just leave him as he is. Call Molly?
Take your sweet time,
Hey,
old lady.
Okay.
Ah, my pizza roll fell on the floor.
5-second rule. Also, Capcom did not see a reason to change the non-Japanese name of the series back to Biohazard or the Japanese name to Resident Evil, since the series is successful under both names. I suppose. I don't think it would become less successful. Like I said, I think everyone knows at this point that it's called Biohazard in Japan.
Attention!
You've been meaning to play the Kingdom Hearts side of games for shits and giggles. Yeah, the problem is that Disney will sue your dick off, because that's how Disney do.
Yep.
There's literally a warning at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like, don't stream this, Disney will sue you. Watch any video of that fight and you'll see the stupidity of that fight. I don't really understand the logic there. Even the Japanese player hated it and they're just like, let's just leave it alone. Like, why would you do that? If I ever do play Wario Land? World? I forget which one, the GameCube one. I think I want to play the Japanese one, because the final boss fight is totally different.
Get things started.
Interesting.
Yeah, for some reason they removed most of his moves from the English version. Disney really are idiots. I've seen so many games that I now want to play that I would have never bothered with if I had never streamed. Yeah, I know. I can't imagine Disney's getting that much money out of that, though, so they probably don't care, to be fair. But when it comes to game companies like Nintendo, it's basically the same thing for me. It's like, you know, I wouldn't have actually bought this game if I hadn't seen someone played it and went, hey man, this looks cool. Are you coming up here, Maverick? There's a sprinkler.
I gotta find out where I'm going.
I don't really know. I don't rightly know.
Watch me fly.
I guess you can come back this way. Read the wiki article and all the shit he can do. Well, it's probably not as good as watching a video of it. Why are there so many yeast cones?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, over here, Maverick. This would be your easiest way to get over here.
Over here.
Hey! Over here! Hello! Guys, are you blind? Look over here! Out!
And it's just up here.
Ah, okay.
Literally, this tunnel just leads up to that location, and nothing else.
My pizza rolls are cold.
How could you? This is why you eat pizza rolls with a fork. Because then you can just stab the pizza roll. You've been watching
Bite it and then suck out the insides.
this week alone, just from dens that you fully intend to buy: Tales of Iron, the Rad RPG, and Ancestors Humankind. Odyssey developed the missing link, essentially. Yeah, I know it. That's Return to Monkey game. Nintendo doesn't know what Safran radio is. Well, if that's Russian, you guys have a tendency to say "fuck you" to Russian, or to
Make us proud.
to Nintendo's copyrights. Would that be Ebonite or Ebonite? You're just a Praetorian. Get out of here, asshole.
Frenemies!
Ow. That hurt? Where's all the actual Ebonite bugs? There we go.
Booyah! Bam!
The sprinkler keeps launching them into these little caves. It's really annoying. Where the hell are they? Oh no, don't tell me they're spawning in the thing beneath us. That'd be really annoying. I think they are. Well, we're not doing this one.
Nope.
Yeah, because I just keep seeing normal glyphids.
Watch the death fog of the Praetorian.
Fart.
Here we go. Yeah, they spawned below and now they're all slowly wandering up here.
Be gone! Sweet!
Actually, we might still do this. Yeah, because there's one spawned inside the room.
Die! Yeah! Don't let him
video is called Average Day as Terra that encapsulates the experience. Okay.
Taste the pickaxe! Go crusher!
I assume someone has gotten past it at some point.
Booyah!
What is the best way to get down there? There we go.
Oh, they are worth more than one. Nice.
Yeah, thankfully.
Good job, team. Core and fuser ready.
Don't jinx it. Come on, Lady Luck. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Sapiens is right in my wheelhouse. I'm surprised you missed it, thanks. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that sounds like Giria. Oh yeah, that is Giria, gotcha.
A bunch. I already got a bunch for the Katana, so I don't want to get you.
Yeah.
Clean the clock. Lightweight cases.
Unstable overclock snowball. Okay.
Depositing. What?
Sapiens from watching Will Sleeps Not. I need to watch Will. I always seem to miss it when he's on. Yeah, you probably shouldn't follow me, Maverick.
Don't worry, the helix broke my legs.
Oh, gotcha. Saffron radio is a form of communication that involves a free and, most importantly, voluntary distribution of information about the brand and its products by customers. Huh? I'm confused. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, well, we're done. We've been here for a... actually, we haven't been here for a while. Some loose sugar over here, I don't know if... Yeah, I like the look of Sapiens too, actually.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
I like this sort of civilization builder stuff, like Rimworld, actually, quite a lot.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
As you've said, word of mouth. Okay.
Needs assembling.
Well, I'm pretty sure Nintendo doesn't like anything involving their product that's free.
Uplink ready.
Even if it's just people talking about their product.
Leave the triangulation.
I'm sure they'd be thrilled if they could charge people money just to just talk about their games.
Here, have some extinction. Go crusher.
That goo was more of a problem for the bugs than us.
Like that.
What a weird place for this to be. Where does this go, I wonder? No idea. I hear a big bug.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Steve.
Shoot the Glyphid God. Let's be friends.
Let's be friends. That's Steve.
Like that.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Who's it? Yeah, who's a good bug?
Now turret whip. I just like making my guns overpowered, okay?
Stop attacking
Jesus.
me!
What, do I look like a bug?
I saw something on the corner of my eye. I'm like, what's that?
I don't think bugs have pink beards with spikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's so convenient after last time.
Rock solid! By the beard! Rock and stone, you beautiful...
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Hey!
Fuel cells connected
A single one!
for charge sequence.
I'm not sure when the last time that happened was.
A while?
We're gonna build this fuel line, and we're gonna make the Glyphids pay for it.
Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Whoops. Okay. He like dug out of the wall and then decided he didn't want to, and he just went back into it.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry done! Go get him, boy! Plasma! Pheromones! Save your ammunition!
Fuel cells at 50%.
Die! I got the Praetorian. What's the gas?
That's an annoying location for him to die.
Take that! Throwing sizzler!
Wow, he just got yeeted. I don't know if he did that for you.
Jaw dropping!
I didn't see any eating.
Let's rock it!
I charge blasted the guard, and he just went fucking flying across the room. Ow.
The time is up, Crate!
Another try, Jaw.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy. This thing is absolutely covered in bug guts. I'm not really sure how it's still spinning.
It's extra lube.
Bring it, beggars! Let there be light!
Fuel cells fully charged.
Can I attach these to the... oh.
Powering up. Hold your
No, I can't. I just go straight through them.
you and the goods out. Pod reactor spooling up.
Oh. I am out of ammo.
Ready to kill some more crates.
You never even had to drop a supply pod.
We got two like
Two in-world ones, yeah. That kind of helped.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Give no
I
quarter.
think I took both of them, but whatever.
no, I got one.
There's a fucking... Is that Umanite? Yeah, there's an Umanite inside the drop pod.
Eat it! That will teach you! Battery is
Ecom operational.
I was gonna try and pet Steve, but he left. That's why I just start swinging my pickaxe.
Pod thrusters calibrated.
I just kind of stood there and took it.
Let's bring it
Drop
on!
pod's powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Hurry up! I ain't getting
wanna
younger,
see?
you know!
Want to see what happens if we don't get in the escape zone?
I mean, if you really want to. I don't really care that much.
One for the books.
I figure eventually there will be an opportunity to see. Sarah fan. Did I read Safaran? Yes, I did. She's right over here on my bed. Or on my bed. On my, Oh, no, she's not. She left. She was sitting in my lounge chair thingy, but she decided she didn't want to anymore. Very sad. Very sad. I has no kitty.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Meow. Meow. Here's one of the 16 attacks you can do. Doom fires a web of energy at the protagonist and starts a 5-second cooldown. It is the game over when the countdown reaches 0. Rapidly tap X to break free. If this move hits the protagonist, the next time the move is landed, the countdown will start one number slower. What? That sounds like a bad enough move as it is. A web of energy. Why though? I guess that's their method for making the fight scale, but in the laziest way possible. Come on. There we go. Man, there's like nobody online right now. What the hell? I mean, I'm sure Martyr is streaming Apex, but...
That was sweet. This is nice. I wanted this so
Oh, God. Okay. Great. Fine. The animal burr. Animal burr? What is animal burr? 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 I have to re-enable one of my old... Yeah, there we go. Why is the thing running so slow? Twitch, knock it off. Oh, that, yeah. Okay. It's another battle royale, regardless. Okay, so... Radioactive exclusion zone, another salvage operation. We're out of range of glacial strata now.
No.
Sorry. I didn't think that was going to happen, but it did. What was the other one, or do you just want to not worry about those until you can just do glacial strata?
Well, if we got sandblasted or dense bio, because I need one more on the dense bio glacial. Oh, and one more on dense bio on sandblasted glacial.
Sandblasted glacial? And dense bio glacial?
Mm-hmm.
So if we can just get one glacial strata mission, then we're done. Okay, well, we'll just do another salvage operation and hope that it's available next time, because it's salvage in
Get on board, team.
radioactive exclusion again, which means I'll get 2 missions done this time.
Lots of gold.
And rainbows. And then my next one is dense biozone, so we can do that after this mission. He landed Doom itself does damage, so if you're low health, it'll just kill you without even doing the count. Great. So it's basically because of that one move that it screws you over more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wanted this so bad. Perfect.
Oh, whoops, I did weapon paint job, meant to do armor paint job.
This looks nice.
Oh, chest thumper's just the one at the bottom of this, I see. Oh, I had enough, and then now I don't! He has other things. Camo for dwarves? Yeah, I'm sure they really need jungle camo. Doesn't really work on this outfit. Does it work on his other ones? No, not really. Yeah, the only... It's like only on his knee pads for this, and then it's only on his shoulder pads for this, and then it's only on his glove for that. That's not very helpful. Almost invisible now. I can hardly see him. Summon copies. Summon 4 copies of himself to overwhelm the protagonist. Each one of them shares abilities excluding vanish, and there are no set pattern to their attacks. However, the copies can be easily destroyed with a clean hit. Is this a Muso? This sounds very Muso. That looks kind of cool, actually. Oh no, it only looks like that with the skin. Okay, well, I guess I'm keeping that skin then. Yeah, that really doesn't work for this one. Sure, we'll do builder's choice. It actually gives the barrel more geometry. Okay, then. I don't want to look through all of these. I wish it could just be read all. I really don't want to have to look through every single weapon and piece of armor. Just to be like, yeah, I've seen it, thanks. That's really irritating.
Come on, you lazy Leaving for orbit. We've got a job to do. And stir! Rock and stone forever!
Time reversal at any random moment. When the protagonist deals damage to him, he could potentially stop and reverse time to the precise moment before he is hit, recovering some of his health, and in the process, as soon as time is restored, he uses one of his other attacks before the... That sounds like some Dark Souls bullshit.
I believe it.
Of course, I guess Dark Souls characters are always just really slow, wide attacks. Bloop!
Kill anything with more legs than two.
We don't even have a driller. Dark Souls is baby shit compared to him.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this...
Do we want to do that, Maverick?
Repair the lost
Yeah,
mules,
not really.
get
It
the
was
drop pod
pointing it out.
operational, and return to base.
I mean, we know how it works now, to be fair.
Former colleagues.
And it's literally right at the beginning of the mission, so if we fail, we don't really lose much time, you know?
If you want to.
We may as well. Oh,
Booting up the machinery.
that makes this a lot harder, actually, because there's there's a fucking cavern underneath one of them. Dark Souls don't have this BS. Yeah, I guess the whole point of Dark Souls is just dodging.
Gold Crusher! Loot bug down.
Since apparently it's basically impossible to counter in Dark Souls, or so I'm told.
Lights up.
A stage-wide attack. Cool. Why would you make a boss like that? Fuck the player, I guess, that's why.
If this doesn't start it, whack it with a pickaxe.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dodge the lasers.
This one's for Tom.
I'm working on it.
This is fun.
There we go. Now I can heal you without those things hitting me in the head. Oh, there it is. Damn it. It's on your side, the little green things. Thank you. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was those. My mistake.
Oh god, that takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, the purple beams do. That's why you gotta do...
Oh shit.
Whoosh.
Oh good, I do actually still have that.
Thank you.
Yeah, the trick is really just... avoiding the purple beams. If you learn how to do that, then this is not that hard.
diffuser is active.
Depends. I'm not good at parrying, but I've never really tried. You can parry Gwyn to fucking death in Dark Souls 1. The boss literally why? Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, apparently. You know what, let's do a scout one this time, just to mix things up. Mysterious Figure also has a block that heals him. What the fuck? Bodkin points. How's that an unstable overclock?
How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit.
Slowest bullet hell ever. Yeah, where you're looking directly at the bullets, so it's a little bit more complicated. Only a tad, though. There's sugar in the hole over here, Maverick.
You're cute, but you're dead. Just what the doctor ordered.
It was a big chunk. It was like 55.
That's helpful. There's also some up here. I don't know if I can knock it down to you.
Oh yeah.
No, not really. See, that wasn't so bad.
Lighting up!
Where the fuck do we go?
Not sure.
Bodkin points is amazing!
Oh, it's this. It's down here.
Oh, it's the right, the hole in the floor. Gotcha.
We'll find a full.
That's going to be really annoying to get out of. Here's some more sugar, Maverick. Well, I'll try Bodkin, though I tend to like the M1000, and those two don't work together very well.
Booyah!
Oh wait, we're doing a salvage mission. We don't have to come back up this way. Yeah.
With me! Hello!
Needs assembling.
I did not mean to teleport it or pull myself into this, but I couldn't see.
Ah, Molly backed me up into the spider webs. I can't see.
Take your ammunition!
I know Bodkin points are a real arrowhead. It just seems kind of weird to make them an unstable overclock. I guess I'll find out. But yeah, anyway, they don't work very well with the M1000. Because the crossbow and the M1000 kind of do the same role. So you just become useless at dealing with things right in front of you, and unless you're using the electric one, which I don't. Oh.
Target painting on my back or what?
Bodkin is great for normal grunts, and the M1000 is for beefy targets. That's fair.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I saw a grabber.
Oh.
Meet your maker, Crave! Light is up!
I don't hear one.
Somehow I didn't hit the loot bug. Oh, what the hell? Wow.
How did you not notice the really fucking tall bug trying to kill us? Oh, that is quite a long way down. Oh, hey, Maverick.
Look there!
Ritual.
Where?
Ritual.
Where?
Right over here.
We're rich! That wall! You want the
Is it under there?
Is it what?
Under there?
We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! Molly, come here! We're rich! We're rich!
Why did I put it in?
Then you will. I don't care. Go ahead.
It's like one of those things.
Cargo crate here!
Like, I want to pass out the presents at Christmas.
I want to ride the dinosaur.
I want to put in the giant rock. Giant gold rock.
There's a giant shiny rock. Not really sure gold is compressible, but whatever. We're rich!
I hear something big. I hear a lot of big thumping.
I hear a chunky boy. Everybody ride the dinosaur. Everybody ride the dinosaur.
I can't really say.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Something is angry. Once again, I shot something and it got yeeted.
Programmed Molly. I found the starch nut.
Oh, Jesus. There's so many swirlers.
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Where's he going? Go away. Oh, I have the reload thing. Okay. There we go. Ping!
Oh.
Sweet.
Big angry! Yes, a big angry bug. Oh, I hear a battery.
We were streaming that time we got like 3 bulk detonators, did we?
I think that was with Tofu.
No, the one with it was in
Dippity.
what's his thing? It was like 3-1 per map. Or like,
What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Kill each other, I'm busy. Yes! Yes! Do you know how old Yeet it is? You've only seen it in the last few years. Ah, man. It's probably like 7 years old as far as I can tell. Fall? I have gun on the brain, apparently. Why are all the bugs after me? What have I done besides kill all the people you love?
I was born ready.
But I think it's a Zoomer word, so it's pretty recent. But it's one I can actually be okay with, because our generation didn't really have a word for that. Other than just thrown, which is not as funny. Spider attracting underwear. Oh boy.
You're powering up.
I don't know. I think with how bad we probably smell as dwarves that shower once every 15 years, I feel like we would scare off the bugs.
I don't know, some bugs tend to like smell yours.
Ugh.
Flies.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe they're like flies. Oh, I never finished fixing this.
Oops.
That word, it's a good one. Yeah, I'm actually okay with it. A lot of times I'm an old man and I'm like, why don't you just use the normal word? But for that one, I'm just like, that's fine. What? Lots of bugs are looking for corpses. I'm not sure how glyphids function. It's a little vague. Well, that pod was useless. I'm mad.
Oh, geez, there's a lot of swarmers right now.
This is what you get for leaving me to the other bugs, Maverick. Not that you can really even get up here, I don't think. Oh, here's the other battery.
Oh, Alex, right in the same spot.
I am very bad at dealing with Praetorians all by myself, apparently. Because the M1000 is really cool when I can shoot them in the ass, but otherwise it's not all that great. So if you would use your laser zappy gun on him.
Ow.
Thanks for the follow, Ice Ninja. I appreciate it.
I can't carry any.
I don't really min-max in this game, though. I will say that. I just kind of do whatever amuses me the most when it comes to weapon loadouts. Because supposedly the flamethrower is better than the goo gun, but I just really like the goo gun. Are we done with those? Yeah, we are.
Feeding a bottomless pit.
Okay, Maverick. We almost have the battery ready to go. I think... No, I'm done with armor finds, but I still need... Cliffs don't have eyes, so how do they see? Yeah, echolocation or smell, presumably. They do have eyes if you give them the googly eyes mod, though, to be fair. Then they have eyes.
Donkey, come here.
Just that thing.
Like,
What did it give me?
Watch and learn.
ooh,
Fourth relic for the Burt. I don't really care for the Burt. At least I'm pretty sure I won't. I don't think I've used it, actually. I haven't liked any of the other guns in that category, so I'm not sure why I would make an exception for that one. And why would you use that gun when you can use a gun that punches holes through walls or a revolver, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. That was close. Almost died, Maverick. Okay. This is serious. This is serious. Go. Be free. Be free, my humanite child. I should be shooting flares. I am not shooting flares.
I found a gold vein.
Rat form, please.
Gone. Hey!
Tremor sense. Or vibration, actually. Lots of spiders use that. Ah!
You're in there.
I'm on console, so no mods. Forgot this game was on console.
Found a yeast code.
It's pretty cool that it's on console. I don't know if they ever intended to put it on console.
Free space. Platform up.
They only intended to run this game for 2 years. I think.
We'll have to make a deposit.
And that was like 4 years ago.
Inventory is full. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Special powder overclock for the DB shotgun. I don't think I have an overclock for the shotgun. Still like it fully upgraded though. Consoles should be banned, their followers eradicated. I haven't done consoles since the PlayStation 3 generation, and the Xbox as well.
I'm glad we.
I just personally haven't seen a point, but that's because I like building computers. I've realized that lots of people hate building computers, so if you hate building computers, you're probably not going to want to be a PC gamer. I mean, that is a console, that is true. But why are we talking about the Wii? I don't understand.
Lloyd! Die, worthless Bristol. No!
Used to be a console person, now PC all the way. You have better options. It sure didn't used to be that way. I was always envious of people with their Xboxes and PlayStations. I think I just played consoles because I didn't really know otherwise. But then my cousin taught me how to build computers when I was 12, and I just kind of thought it was really cool and have done it ever since. But I get what consoles are for. They're fine. For me, PCs are expensive for a good one, yeah. I don't hate building PCs, I'm just lazy and don't want to fuck up, and I hate cable management. See, I don't even bother doing cable. My PC is a fucking mess on the inside. I'm working on like the stupidest project for my PC too. I'm doing liquid cooling, but it's not the liquid cooling you think it is. Unfortunately, for some reason, the price of the 3080 I was going to buy went from $850 to $1,300, and I have no idea why. So I gotta wait for that to go back down, probably when the 40 series comes out.
Spider-Man.
Full. Where's Smalley?
Spider-Man.
Bammo!
I think we're ready.
Probably. There's Steve here if you need one. Did you need a guard?
Back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
Don't need a
Remember,
guard.
you can it's on the side of the drop pod.
Eat it!
Thank you. I hate building computers, but I hate how limiting consoles are for the users and the games. Glyphids seem like a bioweapon. They're an elven bioweapon!
Set up the uplink.
Ooh! Ow! Ow! Okay, good. I'm fine. I pulled myself towards the floor at the last second, and that saved me because of reasons I don't quite understand. Man, one of my friends showed me the pic of his daughter's first computer, all in bits before they assembled it. I was proud of him for teaching his daughter that stuff. A lot of people don't introduce girls to tech that way. Yeah, that's cool. I'm trying to teach Frost how to do it, and she kind of seems to enjoy doing it. Consoles are easy. Yep, you just plug them in and go. And their games are a lot less crashy than PC games. The 3080 Illiloco secondhand exchange for around £800. And then dollars, that's like, what, 600 right now? So yeah, that's pretty good. Unless I'm getting that backwards.
Or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
We were in a triple chip shortage. Components are ridiculously expensive. Well, it's weird because all the other graphics cards went on sale, but the water blocked one went back to its old price, and I don't really get why.
Menace eliminated.
Triangulation at
I
50%.
hate when PC people talk about how great PC is and how terrible console is, but I got my PS4 complete for 400 or 200 pounds. It's just we like the options is all. And some of us don't mind spending the time or money to... Oh, sorry. Why do you take slashers over guards? They die so fast.
Because sometimes you can't really find a guy.
There was a guard, and I was going to lead him to you, and you said you didn't want him.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
It's all... Oh, okay, good. It's all about priorities, that's all. My priorities are more mod-based. Because honestly, I think about it, and all my favorite games I really only enjoy because of all the mods for them.
Cliffiguard!
You should be able to... Okay. You should be able to find a guard. We're on 75%, so...
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished.
I'm getting it backwards. Oh, okay. So it's about, like, 1,000. Yeah, on Amazon, the card I was looking at, which was just a normal 3080, I mean, it was water blocked, but still was about $850. And now it's $1,350.
Of a star in my
I have no idea why it went up by $500. But all their other cards went for on sale for like $700. So I'm kind of annoyed.
Fuel cells have arrived.
Well-
Connect to the drop pod with the charge cable.
I'll cut it down there. It's gonna take a bit because I'm not a driller, but whatever.
X is pointed.
I think I'm poking this in the right spot. Unless you care about a few AAA games, which mostly suck anyway, you don't need that most new card. Yeah, I only want it because I do VR, and VR does have a bit of trouble for me. It's not... It stutters a bit unless I do that one map on H3 VR, and that's a pretty low-end game by comparison.
You done?
Mostly. I think this part's wrong.
And think, we almost
PC offers options, and options to fuck up are included. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind the, like, hours of fixing stuff. Sometimes, anyway. Sometimes it gets annoying.
Whee!
Oh, hey, it actually, like, knocked the... Okay. Where's the port? There it is. Mods, RTS. Yeah, and I like RTS games. And it's better for things like...
The fuel cells for charge sequence.
You know, my favorite game is Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I like it a lot better with a bunch of mods that improve it, and that's not a thing you can do on the 360. And then something like RimWorld, which isn't even on consoles, I don't think. Find the unreasonably expensive cards and just discovered what the Bitcoin miners are using nowadays.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in...
Well, I grew up with consoles too. I started with the Super Nintendo and went from there. But I just kind of abandoned them after the 360 era because I liked the idea of mods. Like, nobody in my family was a PC person.
Close to the fuel cells.
Maverick.
Steve fought well and died like a
Well, now you have a brand new Steve. Except your thing's probably not recharged.
Press her down! Oh yeah!
Fuel cells and...
I hear a menace.
I'll think again! Suck on this, you freaking.
Also, why is he putting out gas? What the fuck? Oh, because he's an oppressor. That's weird.
Booyah!
That menace is having a hard time. Your platforms just block him, and he got very upset by their existence.
Clip it.
I got him.
Down.
Ah! Little green bastards!
Don't waste your ammunition. Keep your
Fuel
friends
cells
close.
at 75%. You're almost...
They're gonna go kill each other, just save your ammo. Grew up with PlayStations, but I abandoned them too. I can't say that I was either Nintendo or PlayStation. Because I started with Super Nintendo, and then I went to N64. And then in GameCube generation, I had all of them. I had a GameCube, a PlayStation 3, and a... Oh, I also had a PlayStation 2. And then I had the PlayStation 3 and the 360. I did not get a Wii, though.
fully charged.
Because I thought the Wii was stupid.
Powering up.
I still think the Wii is stupid.
Ready to pull you and the goods out.
One down. Sweet.
Okay.
Pheromones. Let them kill each other.
Hard reactor spooling up.
So I wasn't really particularly tied to any console,
Watch and learn.
either. You reckon it would be easy to add mods to consoles, but letting console make mods is trying to drink the ocean. I mean, you do have stuff like, I think Fallout, or was it Skyrim? I think one release of Skyrim allowed mods, but they had to be approved by Bethesda, which, that's fun.
Stand a chance against us.
You should probably get a resupply Maverick.
Loot bug eliminated.
Powering radiation shielding.
I think consoles just doesn't really work on, or mods don't really work on consoles. Because in order to make them, you you basically need the PC game. So it's kind of like, well, why bother? And then they can't do custom content, I don't think. They can only modify what's there, I believe. How am I full on gold? Fallout 4 had mods on console. For fuck's sake, I just want Bloodborne and Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise on PC, please! Yeah, well, wait a decade and then you'll have emulation.
Rock and stone. You
You bought Fallout 4 on PS4. Makes me cry every time I remember how much mods others have. I don't see, what's funny is I don't even have mods for Fallout 4. I have like 2 mods, and I just don't really care about Fallout 4.
Nah, it's not a very good game.
Not really. It's not they have to be approved, all console mods have to be. Yeah. No script mods. Yeah. Sony does not allow any external assets, so the only mods you can have can use are value changes and retextures with textures already in the game. You only know Nintendo and PlayStation, but I do have a VR headset on PlayStation. Yeah. Apparently that's the most popular one. I didn't actually know that. So, it sounds like PlayStation's not really, or Sony's not really doing much with the VR headset on PlayStation, which is too bad. And you guys don't have my favorite VR game either. So it's kind of pointless. For me. But I already have a PC VR headset, so...
fascinate.
It's still perfectly good, it just needs duct tape. Sweet pants mineral. Alright, well, I'm done with almost all mine except for one of those, and you said you wanted... What was it?
Glacial.
Dense or glacial? Well, I have bad news for you, Maverick. Both dense and glacial are out of range. And we've got a half hour, and
What about the Sandblasted Corridor? Then I can at least.
those are all. That's also out of range.
Damn it!
Glacial, strata, dense, biozone, radioactive, and sandblasted are all out of range. So literally everything we need is out of range, and everything else is in range. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. I wouldn't say Fallout 4 is that bad. I just don't like it, Giria. It is a lot better in VR, though, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I was actually really enjoying that. I'm sorry the window was 4:3. I will definitely fix that next time I play that game. I only ever had a Game Boy SP, a PSP, a GameCube, Xbox 360. I never had a PSP, but I had an SP. I still have my SP, actually. There's going to be a PSVR 2 soon. As in they're replacing the headset? Well, that kind of sucks, because I didn't even release anything for the first headset. Man, out of all the consoles that are out right now, I really would not want to be tied to the PlayStation.
Nope.
That seems like the worst of the three. The Switch and the Xbox, it's kind of arguable which one is better. It really depends on what you want. But I think without a doubt the PlayStation is the worst option currently. Which is unfortunate for people that have that. Okay, well, what do we do? Like, we literally have nothing else we need to do. Drift Crusher? That looks awesome! There's a gear on the back of it! I guess we can do your weekly priority, or did you do that already?
No, I haven't. I only ever did the core hunt.
You've got a Switch. Well, that's good at least. Because the PlayStation is just not good. You too, Zan! Thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping by, and sorry I insulted your console. What? Are there even any exclusives on PlayStation currently?
Not really. They're all pretty much going to console or PC, because I think Sony's losing money.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
And for PCs, I've only had a family house computer and shitty laptops. I mean, I used to have a house PC, and then I just made it my own. My first computer was a Windows 98.
Hey.
Yeah, with a 256 megabyte hard drive.
Yay.
Demon's Souls remake. Lots of gold. This is gonna be a long mission, so why not?
Around the pots of gold, barkeep, and hold the rainbows this time.
Demon's Souls remake. That's like the only Dark Souls style game that isn't on PC, huh? Or is it on PC?
I don't think it is.
Because Kingsfield and Kingsfield 2 are.
Yeah, get in my... Feeling much better.
I want to make a joke about Kingsfield being a Dark Souls game, but it's kind of different. Like, really different, so I'm not sure that counts at all.
Was that well? There's a Bloodborne Pinocchio game coming out.
Bloodborne Pinocchio? What?
Yeah. It's called The Lies of P, and it's pretty much just Bloodborne, but I think you're playing as Pinocchio.
What is that name?
Yeah.
The Rise of P. Okay.
Lies. Because he lied. He's a liar. Saw you Twitch.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't want less. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Overclock City population.
But try not to backseat Ice Ninja. I played the Dark Souls 2 and 3 with terrible FPS on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, they're not great. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is fine with a controller on PC, because I have that. Dark Souls 1 is just bad in general. I'm avoiding getting fucked by Disney kind of game. Yeah, Kingsfield's predecessor to Dark Souls. Well, it's predecessor to Demon Souls, but nobody cared about Dark Souls until it was called Dark Souls. No, nobody cared about Demon Souls until it was called Dark Souls. There we go. I don't like the... actually, the Plasma Carbine's pretty okay. Oh, I do actually have an overclock for this thing. Kind of like the overclock better, but whatever, we'll go with it.
Rock and stone, brother!
Oh wait, did we get our beer? Yeah, we did.
Suit up. Let's roll.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your...
Dark Souls Remaster is alright.
Okay, who didn't show it?
Dark Souls 1 needs a full remake. What's wrong with the remaster? I played through Dark Souls 1 on the 360. I'm just not a fan of Dark Souls in general. I don't know. Maybe I would if I forced myself to play it. Dark Souls 2 was okay. I actually had an okay build for that, but I was just kind of like, eh. It makes me think of those old games where you had no idea what you were doing unless you got a Nintendo Power that told you what to do. Alright, Ice. Knock it off, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how... I like how the Blue Point remake looked really like they sucked out all the atmosphere.
Together, you weaklings.
Blue Point remake? Is that the guys who remade Dark Souls?
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule.
Whoops.
We'll send a drop pod.
Wrong gun.
Good luck.
And of course now we're doing this mission and there's no Dark Morkite. You know, as you do.
I'd rather have pots of gold than dark mocha, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Find the nitra for ammo.
Talking about the Demon Souls remake. Oh.
Don't got room for
When
more.
did we get a Kingsfield remake? I think someone did make a like an indie version of Kingsfield, which was interesting.
No more room. Time for deposit.
Oh, shoot.
What's up?
My bag is full.
Was that what I think it was? Oh, no, it's just these little bastards.
Got a swarmer drone. Gold crusher.
Blue Acid. Did a lot of PvP on Dark Souls 2. I used to watch a lot of people doing PvP videos on Dark Souls 2, and it was funny. People running around naked with, like, the fist weapons. No, I haven't, but
Deposit time.
whatever. Once again, I don't min-max this game, so I don't really care.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
That is quite a drop. I think we got everything, though. Yeah.
Help!
Go right and down. Not that far right. There you go. The problem is that DS2 had the dumb soul memory system. Yes, I have. I wasn't really a fan of the hover boots. I like the other stuff better.
The mule.
But what is the Dark Souls memory system? Or soul memory system?
No! I got the deposit.
Ah.
Can't believe how green I was when I started. For rock and stone! I found some Morkite.
I found some Morkite. Really, Morkite... What is Dark Morkite even for? I guess if you really want money from Morkite... Oh, Enar Pearls. Neat.
Well.
Let's pretend that never happened. Cool as a cucumber.
Oh shit.
I'm working on it.
Why can't we just shoot I'm getting good at this.
Yay!
Turret controller disabled.
Up.
Yeah!
Soul memory doesn't actually work though. Am I thinking of something from Demon Souls? I don't even know what that is. Fucking Coronars.
Shoot it!
I don't even say their name, so I don't even know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Soul memory is a gameplay mechanic in Dark Souls 2. The mechanic tracks the local number of souls a player has obtained and determines who players can and can't connect to in online multiplayer. The door at the Shrine of Winter can also be opened by accumulating 1 million or more soul memory in a single new game cycle. Soul memory counter is displayed in the upper right hand corner of the player's status menu. What? Okay. Soul memory is the total number of souls you collect in the game. This determines the people you can connect to. Oh. I don't play them either, Ice, so I really don't know. It's all Greek to me, as they say, so it is,
I'm totally loaded.
I assume it has something to do with how many enemies you kill, but can't you just like sit next to a thing and farm them over and over again? I'm calling Molly.
To invest in some better
No,
equipment.
don't call Mal. I gotta put these in the leaderboard.
Okay, fine, call her again then.
Loot bug down.
There you go.
Inventory is full. Gone to the closet.
Wow. I narrowly avoided getting impaled. Okay. What's up? Magic?
Magic.
Oh wow, they actually do overwrite the ground. That's interesting. I wonder how they do that.
Can you come over here and launch your thing? Because I think I see some more kind up here.
Oh, sorry, I'm not launching these like I should. Oh, I haven't even used my crossbow yet. Well, these are not the enemy to use them on.
Where is that damn tin can? You scrap heap pile of.
Soul memory is the total number. Oh, right, yeah, I read that already. It was intended to stop twinking.
Links.
I still find it funny that that's what that term means. How does that stop twinking, though? I don't get it.
This is a friggin' hellhole.
And how do you even do that in that game anyway? Do you just keep a character a low level and get them, like,
Longest shower.
weird OP gear?
Clifford gunk in every single crevice.
Did you get the mark out up here?
Oh, I guess I do need to do that, sorry. For some reason I was thinking you could get it, but no. There's some Morkite over here that you should be able to put a platform underneath and get to. Twinking is min-maxing, basically, but at like a specific level. At least that's what it meant in World of Warcraft. I don't know how that pertains to Dark Souls at all.
Smoke him if you got him.
Was it because it was owned by a bunch of twinks?
I assume somebody was... Or twinkly, because like their gear's twinkly. That's my guess. That the two aren't actually related.
Maybe it was mostly done by elves.
You know, I think it was in World of Warcraft, actually. The arrows make like the squeaking pod noise from Half-Life.
I made a platform. Your history.
Oh, I stuck that slasher. You should ignore him.
Call you Steve.
Or not. He's probably still going to explode. Nope. He didn't. I am...
Almost over. Wipe out what's left.
He's being injured by me.
Oppressor here. Slow but tough, just like me mom.
Just like me, mum. That's kind of a waste of one of those arrows, actually. Twinking involves using powerful late-game gear on a low-level character, like a plus 15 Demon Axe on a level 20 character. How do you even do that, though?
Magic.
In that game? I guess B2? No, 3. I usually play on 3, because 4 is just annoying. Though this is fairly easy with the 2 of us, and I forget the way the game scales is really odd. So we probably could play on 4 if I cared to. But I don't really care that much.
Molly is on the way.
People have beaten the games at level 1 before. Right, never underestimate the power of like speedrunners and
Twinks.
never underestimate the power of Twinks. Just look at San Francisco.
Music to my ears.
Sorry about that, because why would you be kicked from chat, Kate? Do people have like a you time out if you're not there thing? I didn't even know that was a thing on Twitch. Why would you want to do that?
Get rid of lurkers for some reason.
Lurkers suck.
Lights up! I found a gold vein.
I'll go win.
You only need to upgrade materials and souls to upgrade weapons. Right, yeah, you don't upgrade your... If you don't upgrade your stats, then... Yeah, okay. That makes more sense then. I didn't think about that. You blame your internet connection, it's dodgy. Aww. What's up, Maverick?
Well, I was just thinking, the only thing I really know about is,
I'm wondering if
for
fighting
anyone who's
bugs
played the original
moving
Diablo,
dirt is the
there's always
best way
2
to make
rings
a
you wanted to
living.
get.
Those two what?
The one where there was a ring you wanted to get for both fingers,
Okay.
and that was the
There's one
obsidian
heavy
ring of the
now, kid.
Zodiac, and that just made you able to get like all sorts of high-level stuff really early.
Oh, okay. So that would be the equivalent of twinking in that game then.
Yeah.
Yeah, twinking in WoW was people just trying to get the most ridiculous gear they possibly could, and then getting end game. I guess it wasn't end game because I think they were level capped. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is actually crowd control. Okay, that's pretty neat. I do like bodkin points. It actually makes this into a crowd control weapon. Good to know. I do like the Doom shotgun though. But you'd get like really insane enchantments for your gear in WoW, and just be like level 19. And the way that was is you had the most stats you could for that level of PvP. Because if you hit 20, I think it kicked you into the next level.
I never cared to play WoW because I never had any friends and never had a computer to play it.
It's not worth playing now. It hasn't been worth playing for about 15 years.
What I heard,
Yeah.
people still do though, like that Admiral guy. They
Pop
still
the
play
loop
it.
up. Let's
I don't know why so many people are gluttons for punishment. They're like, it's gonna be bad, and then they play it anyway. It's like, what are you doing?
I don't know. But I definitely blame him for the reason why Diablo Immortal made over like $1 million.
Eh. Oh well. That's how it be.
lighting up!
Ooh, look what I found.
Inventory is
Need to upgrade your router. I suspect that would fix the problem. Possibly. Or just reset your router pretty frequently. That fixes the problem for me quite a lot. It sucks that I have to do it.
Plug it and turn it off.
Yeah, or if it has a power button, hit the power button for like 10 seconds to make sure all the caps are purged. So I don't know how or why, but I either immediately die on Has 5 or survive, no in between. That's kind of how this game is, actually. Sometimes I'll have games where things just go fine, and then other times I'll just have fucking terrible games where I get absolutely slaughtered. This is one of those all or nothing games for some reason. Reapers just semi-speed run the game to get powerful weapons on low levels, and they invade genuine players and fuck them up. Ah. The invasion thing's kind of annoying. Ridiculous as in funny or ridiculous as in OP? Referring to what exactly? Sorry, remind me.
Watch me.
Probably OP if we're talking about twinking.
Goddamn twinks.
It's certainly an interesting word choice, but I think it had something to do with EverQuest.
Yep.
You know, I wonder if the bodkin arrow bounces through... No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so the arrow... crossbow does not work on those. Interesting. Soul memory stopped by making it so that when you acquire souls, the number raised and the new player would be out of your range. I never played WoW, wanted to, but when I started hearing how addictive it was, and that grown-ass adults were spending significant chunks of their paycheck, I thought, nope. This is a bad idea. You have a addictive personality. Robots OP. Okay.
I tried to get into Ragnarok.
Ragnarok?
Contact.
So Ragnarok Online.
Wait 6, though.
That sounds...
It was a Korean MMO before they actually decided to just make them into gachas.
That sounds vaguely familiar. OP is overpowered. No, I know what OP means. I was saying, what are you referring to? The OP or... what was it, hilarious? I don't remember.
Combat positions.
I think is a weird word, especially considering the previous use in the game community. That's what I was referring to, but I think it had something to do with EverQuest and Twinkling Gear being the powerful stuff. Bodkins kind of invalidate...
I got the try job.
Damn.
What?
Not bad.
You're out? Oh.
Supplies are on the way.
Alien scum.
Yeah, so I could have kept using the M1000 with these. I see. It's normally I question things that make it do less damage, but in this case it actually works. Can you put a platform under that Ebo nut?
Well,
Can only be cracked open with a pickaxe. Be gone.
Whoops, wrong one.
Get exploited.
That's why I asked, because I think as the gay word community would kind of like up with ridiculous as in crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, they're not really related. Soul memory is that if you were a PvP at level 150 or something, your soul memory would cause you to be matched with level 300 plus characters. Damn, why? But yeah, no, I loved WoW back in the day. I started playing it when it was just default WoW. It's fun, yeah, exactly. When it was just starting out. And then I played the first expansion, which was alright. And then I played the second expansion, which was the best expansion. And apparently that was bared out by the numbers I learned recently, that they had the largest numbers in the middle of that expansion. So... But then...
Then the burning urine happened and no one liked it. Everyone started dropping off the side.
No, it was Kata that everyone started going, eh. And that was when... that was the first expansion I played where I'm like, this kinda sucks. Or Cataclysm, sorry. I should probably use the full term instead of the WoW shorthand.
Where do all these minerals go?
Cataclysm.
And the problem is, even though they've got the... oh, we've got servers for the old add-ons, and they just released the, or expansions, and they just released the one for Wrath, it's full of pay-to-win bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So... I don't care. Although it's Blizzard, which is probably one of the worst companies in the video game industry right now.
Because everyone who made Blizzard's already gone and left.
Yeah, and most of them are insulting Blizzard for being a shit company.
Those are grums.
Huh?
Good old grums.
Is that, Kern, or whatever his name is?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's his Twitter handle. I used to get him and Dev confused because they kind of his avatar looks exactly like his.
Dev?
So I thought Dev was Grums.
That's not very nice to Grumps.
My grandpa told me they use real surely hungry today. Keeping up the tradition.
I just find it creepy that companies today are genuinely trying to find ways to make games more addictive. Yeah, I think with WoW, they made a good game that was it was so good it was addictive, you know? I don't think that was really their strategy per se. Their strategy was time is money, but that was if we make it so the game is actually fun to play for long periods of time, people will want to keep subscribing, and that worked out.
There is more kind here.
But yeah, doing the gacha thing is annoying, and I don't participate in that.
Like fucking Diablo Immortal's like the worst.
Diablo Immortal is a gacha game. Just
Dipshits just kept handing him money. He's like, whoa, how much I gonna need to be the top class? It's like,
why? I want to know who's doing this. I don't get it, because most people are like, this is ridiculous, but then I guess there's a good chunk of the population that's like, yeah, I'll spend $5,000 on this game. Like, dude, just get fucking RimWorld and add a billion mods to it. It's way cheaper. Like, okay, that's not really the same game, but you know what I mean. Why would you spend that much money on that game?
because you're.
I'm totally loaded.
I don't know.
I think it was you're just dumb.
I worry about a game getting too popular, allowing gambling to manifest in the game. Yeah. I guess the people who always get yelled at for doing that were,
I can't carry it.
Valve, but they're the least guilty of this, weirdly.
They haven't yet invented a machine that can best a dwarf.
Holy shit, I just did a perfect hack! That was amazing. I got every single one on the first pass. Dang. Sad too, because Activision and Blizzard used to be big games. Yep. Well, I wasn't really part of that.
Didn't like Activision come about because there's a bunch of
Press the button on the mule.
There was a bunch of EA employees that got pissed off because EA sucked.
That sounds accurate, yeah. I don't know if that is the story, but that does sound correct. There are games now, though, that have legit used psych data to make it more addictive on purpose. Yeah, that shit's creepy. According to people I've watched who talk about it, it's to get the Middle Eastern oil guys to do it. I mean, some of these people actually spend millions. Yeah, 'cause they can, the sheiks and stuff.
Down it goes.
Sheik. I'm not really sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. If you have a handful of whales that give you $1 million each, it's worth your while to cater to them. That actually does make sense. I remember that joke about how I've just got money flowing out of my pockets. What do I do with it all? And then like, yeah, this is what we expect our customers to look like. But if it's actually Middle Eastern oil sheiks, then yeah, that is literally them. They literally have nothing better to do, sitting in their high rises in mechanized for the double barrel. All right. And then their high rises in Dubai.
Technology makes Molly constantly get in the way.
We are still short on Ebo nuts. Somehow. I thought I was doing a good job collecting them, but...
Let there be light.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
I found some more kite.
Smooth. Activision as a name goes back to like the Atari era. Yeah, but so does EA, to be fair. I'm pretty sure. I think EA's been around that long too. Yeah, no, Activision is old.
One will be upon you shortly.
Be a rich
Because EA used to do this cool thing with their games where they actually put them in like vinyl record cases. It looked neat.
armed and ready. Annoying little buggers. Let's have a look-see.
More kite found!
RimWorld is cool, although I don't like the raid system. Yep. I think we've had that discussion. I'm sure there's mods that turn it off, though. That's the great thing about RimWorld and mods in general. Because sappers just fuck up everything. It's like, why even bother if they're just gonna dig through all my shit?
Take off.
Alright, that worked. There we go.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Sorry. Gabe! You're my hero, Steve. Soul memory is basically if you have 20 souls and spend them, then acquiring another 20 souls, your soul memory would be 40, but the current amount of souls you have is 20. Yeah, okay. So it's just how many souls you've collected total. Gotcha. That's actually pretty cool looking. I always thought of this as being a high damage target thing.
Keep it together.
Not really, though. And this would work with the M1000 as well. Obey your master. Come crawling faster! Oh, and now I'm fucking DMCA'd by Metallica. Shit.
Fucking Metallica.
DMCAing themselves. They're determined. They don't want to be hypocrites. Yeah, I think it was maybe early 90s. Now EA goes back to the 80s. I'm pretty sure. They used to actually be called, like, you know, the whole name. Yeah. Senran Kagura. My man. I don't know if you're listening, 4-button, but I approve. Peach Beach Splash. I can see.
Apparently that company's in hot water now because they aren't making much money because they really got rid of a lot of the fan service in recent games.
It turns out when you only have two things your games are going for, fan service and a decent story, when you remove half of that, which is the main reason people show up, they don't want to be there anymore. Who'da thunk? Do you just want to end the mission and just say fuck it to the Ebo nuts?
Yes.
Fuck these nuts. Sorry, I had to.
Could need a new canister.
Alright.
Getting tired of this old rust bucket.
Sorry. I can see about 1,000 ways for it to fail, and it's all going to end badly, but I know these folks today, they're going to try anyway. Sanity be damned! Also, it looks like a real-life experiment. Yeah, well, they think that's pretty cool. They like what those guys over at Vault-Tec are doing. Yes! Good. Good to know.
Flares up!
In T-minus 5 minutes.
Soul memory should only have been used the first new game cycle, and then later cycles could use level like 1. It should probably be a combination of the two, actually.
I made a platform. Who's a mean, lean, killing
It's gonna be funny to get like a nemesis right now.
My problem with Senran Kagura is that it's owned by Tencent. That's probably why they removed the fan service.
Yep.
Nice. Holy crap, I looked up EA. They formed in 1982. I didn't realize that. I only heard about them in the 90s. Yep, that's what I was saying, is they go way back. They are actually Atari era.
Oopsie doopsie.
Well, they could have been doing computer games.
They were.
4 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. They were actually doing computer games. That's when they did those vinyl vinyl case, like gatefolds.
Leisure Suit Larry?
Leisure Suit Larry was EA? Activision? I think the Leisure Suit Larry was Activision. No, I'm not sure.
Secured. Initiating launch sequence.
My nuts! No! No, you gotta leave them behind, sorry. They're in the way. Making sure it works for streaming.
Escape pod.
That's fair. And I'm sure that's totally why 4-button. It's totally not to see bouncing anime titties. Seriously, Google the line. The more people are informed about it and watching it, the better, because it's basically the same as the corporations in Shadowrun. I dare you to try the rifle warning on Haz 5. Yeah, that's kind of suck. You missed the vinyl cases somehow. They look cool. I don't think they did them for very long. I think it was only like a year, though. A little from column A, a little from column B. As you do. Corporations in Shadowrun. Honestly, the corporations in Shadowrun... I don't know, maybe it's just me
Job. You're making good progress.
being the kind of person I am, but every time I look at corporations in Shadowrun or Cyberpunk, I just kind of go, I don't know, I feel like the real ones are worse. Somehow.
I don't want to do a promotion.
Promotion? No promotion?
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Obstacle? More like a granite smoothie once I'm
Meh.
done.
That looks pretty cool, actually.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't get that thingy.
What is that thingy?
Overcook.
Dark Souls 2 has the best PvP emo. That's what I've heard. And it was that was the era where I actually watched those videos because they were fun to watch and just see the sort of stupid bullshit people would come up with, like dumb strategies.
Backbreaker step.
The international corporations really are a problem. They make more money than entire countries. They make more money than California. Which I will remind people had, well, I don't know if this is actually still true. They used to have like the third largest economy in the world. That's probably fallen off in recent years. Don't forget your beer, by the way, Maverick. Also, where are we going? Hollow Bow. Great. My favorite!
Who's meaning?
Rude.
Talkers.
Rude.
This is an elimination. Why are we getting backbreaker?
Is it elimination? I thought it was Egg Hunt for some reason.
Well, that's definitely the...
Nope, that's okay. Well, cool. We just get to have Backbreaker just for fun. For some reason, I thought it was Egg Hunt.
I mean, it's a good tasting beer.
Ah, yeah, it's delicious.
Someone's hungry.
Not sure what my first EA game was, but...
God, 7. I gotta get my cat medicine.
Okay, fine. I'll give Kitty meds.
Yep, I'll go do
I've got messages to read, so that's fine. You really loved Feral. Feral, why does that sound familiar? I think my first EA game, I don't know for sure, but I'll just say Sims 1. Dark Souls 2 gave the raw upgrade an actual use. Raw upgrade. Can someone explain WoW to me? I was born in 2008. It's an MMO. Where the point was to play the game for long periods of time so that you'd be more willing to continue paying them month by month, and that's how they made their money. And the subscription fees were based on server space rather than greed. But then they just became greed. That's my cynical way of summing up World of Warcraft. Anyway, give me a moment. But yeah, WoW basically laid down modern MMO rules, and they still function basically based on WoW, more or less. Raw basically removes the scaling from a weapon, but increases the base damage. Oh. Man, I do not understand how Dark Souls works at all, apparently. But... yeah, I wish WoW were still good, because I really wish I had a game that I could just play for hours on end, and there was always more content to do. Like, that would have been a good game for me to play, but I don't think streaming was the thing back when it was at its best, so... Sorry, I was grabbing lunch.
Ah,
Looks kind of boring, honestly. Yeah, fourth relic isn't really all that interesting for this thing. What's up?
I said Kitty got her meds and was fed.
Fed meds. I don't know where my cats are. I stopped asking these questions.
Yep.
Actually looks pretty cool. Mechanized is just let's put more stuff on it. I gotta love that. Mm. That would actually work pretty well. Though that's the special bolt, isn't it?
Yes.
You don't like drillers secondaries, really? Live in Britain, so it's... I mean... Warbutton is also a British individual. So... I'm used to the British time. I hang out with a lot of British streamers, don't I? Yeah, it's about 6 o'clock here. Pheromone bolts are great. Yeah, I already have the pheromone scatter thingy, though. I hate the Zukovs so much. Everybody seems to hate the plasma pistol except me for the driller. The starting pistol sucks ass, but the Colette is actually quite good. The wave cooker is a very, very good weapon. But it's the only one that people seem to unanimously think is actually good.
Yes. For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Boys.
And 2, there's a spell that temporarily prohibited all magic except your own. What?
Come on, you lazy bastards. I'm ready. We've got a job.
I forget that there's, like, spell things in that game. Positronic Matrix.
Ah, my water! Ah, my water again. Mmm. Juicy.
I already have the mouse sensitivity up all the way, dude. On my mouse. It's outside of the game.
What, the mouse? Oh, I shot my...
I just, like, brushed my face because I'm so used to having a beard, but I shaved it for the first time in, like, 5 years.
I hate this damn planet.
Stop whining! We rock! Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
We've located a glyphid nest.
Yay, my favorite.
The objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary. Bring plenty of ammo, they can take a punch.
Oh, I hear Dottie, or, Betsy. We realized that Betsy's the only one that's actually named after a female. Like, that's actually her designation. Is Betsy.
Ow.
Randomly, I realize my channel has come into discussing the downfall of the games industry quite frequently now. There's a Bulu cap.
Found a Bulu cap.
Is this even going to be possible? Oh yeah, it is.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
I've been tricked, confused, and possibly bamboozled.
Not bamboozled.
How could you?
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Let's go get Betsy.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I think I hear a battery.
What about Betsy? Yeah, I do too, actually. It's down over here. No, it's a helmet. That's too bad. Stream of game theory. I don't even really know what the game theory is. Oh. Like, I can't tell what it applies to.
He is.
The goo cannon is so fucking good at dealing with the charge suckers.
I thought I somehow hit the cocoon.
No. And this, yeah, see. Oh no, she's out of goo. You bastard. I say she as if a robot is actually either.
I don't know how much I like this mod.
Where the did you hit her? Like, what the fuck just happened?
Maybe a stray bullet.
That was like I didn't even see you aiming at her. How the hell are we supposed to get up there? This sucks. Also, I'm a driller for... Wow, okay, whatever. Oh right, you're a gunner. I always forget about that. Nat Pat?
Gunner may be the fighter of this game, but he has his utilities.
This game is so well designed, it's crazy. And now we have something that's more dangerous to us than the enemies.
Flares are recharging!
I'm not gonna hit that because I'm afraid we're gonna...
I'm scared.
Ow!
How?
I blame Betsy. It was obviously Betsy.
Stay strong, brother!
Well, the designation is actually Betsy.
Betsy scares me a little bit.
So that's probably why I think she that, and they call all the robots in this game female names. It's kind of funny.
Well, except for Floyd and
Oh yeah, Floyd and sorry, I forgot about Floyd and
yeah, the robots seem to be designated male. Everything, or all the mules seem to be designated female.
mules are all Molly, and then you've got Betsy, and then who's actually called Betsy. Literally the only robot that actually has the designation that is a female name. And then Doretta, who is just Drill Dozer.
Ulu cap here!
I'm used to calling things he and she without thinking about it. This thing is difficult for everyone. Yeah, I upset somebody earlier by referring to, what's the new fighter's name in, Bridget?
Bridget, yeah.
I said he, because I'm used to 4chan obsessing over him. From like way back in the day, you know, when I was in high school, people were like, "Oh yeah, Bridget. I'd do Bridget. He's hot." And my brain still looks at it like that. I'm like, well, why would things have changed? I don't understand. Woo! Hidden soggy knees. Next scenes are gonna add grenades, and I'm excited. Oh, is in more grenades? I mean, 3 grenades is pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, I only use like... Oh shit, I'm using...
But that is cool. I mean, more's always awesome. Because they don't have to worry about balancing them because this isn't a PvP game.
Oh, we haven't got any... Wait, yes we do.
What?
Where's
I
mine?
need the damn
She's,
mine caught on.
right there.
Here. What a chunker!
Still him. Resist the corruption. Stun for the sake of money.
Yep.
Trying to do a trans-lot of femboy characters across the games and anime world right now. Yep. I know.
Oh. Warden.
Warden is dead because of Betsy. Or I guess everything Warden was fighting is dead because of Betsy. Is that a piece of gold? What is that? Oh, there's a flare. It's just like perfectly perched up on that tiny ledge. That's beautiful. I guess we can just deal with the dreadnought since we're here.
That'll leave a mark.
Or do you want me to, I guess I can drill out the arena a little bit.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
I'll go for it.
Another thing I've noticed, and Frost has noticed this too, because she is actually a redhead, is that for some reason they keep replacing redheads. Huh? Sorry.
They keep replacing redheads with black people?
Yeah, they keep replacing redheaded women with black women. I don't get it.
It's not just women. Jimmy Olsen also got that treatment.
I don't know who that is, but
He's like a dweeb that works with Clark Kent, Superman. He's like,
oh, okay.
Gee, Mr. Kent, are we gonna see Superman?
It's weird. Like, that is really specific, and I don't understand why. Why redheads?
Because they actually like being racist. Because I guess redheads are a lot more like natural redheads are a lot more rare.
Oh yes, and for anyone new, we do actually have some political talk on my channel, but not a whole lot. Man, the shotgun fucks them up for this thing. That is so good.
God damn
The
it,
goo
there's
shotgun?
sugar.
Say no to trap erasure. Oh no, I'm banned. Whatever. There's some sugar right here, Maverick.
Something.
But it needs
Yeah,
representation.
apparently with Twitch's new thing, you can't actually use white or male.
Feel much better now.
And American. What a concept.
Need to keep everything nice and gooey.
Redhead's the rarest. Only 3% of the world is redhead. Well, then we need more representation. So there. I'll use their own argument back on them. Oh yeah, where's the helmet thing? Oh, it's over here. Let's go get that. Because it's the opposite direction of where we need to go. Yeah, I'm pissed. She would have been a she. Have been she who she was if she wasn't a she. God damn. Freedom's fucking with me.
Ban him.
They're trying to rewrite history now with Joan of Arc making her androgynous. I was wondering what that was about. I saw somebody post something,
Trying to deflate me.
and I was confused. Like, what? What is this about Joan of Arc? What's going on? Oh, it's back the way we came. Yeah, it's back the way we came. It looked like it was further ahead. I'm a natural redhead. Nice. Yeah, my girlfriend is too. Of course, she kind of ruined her hair, so she's not really redheaded anymore, but...
Bloody green bean.
Once upon a time, she was. And I don't need this, and you're probably getting to the point where you don't either.
Jagged son. Oh.
You get nothing! You've gotten much darker hair across time. My hair is still about the same. I did fuck it up with a Bash cosplay, though. What now, Maverick? Oh, Betsy. Betsy knocking you out of the way. Out of my way, peasant!
At least she doesn't do like walking over you damage.
She would literally be murderous to us if she did that.
Covering fire.
Ow!
With Cave Flame, I'm on your side.
I put up a zip line so you can get to that
Another
Jadis.
day at the office.
Okay. Let me dump my bag out here. He's really trying.
Eat less.
I shouldn't really like this shotgun thing, but I do. I'm gonna piss off little bugs by doing this.
Explosives. Fire.
Oh shit! I thought I grabbed your thing. Ah!
Ew.
Ew!
Should make that a sound effect.
What?
Just one of the dwarves going, ew.
That's a good one.
Bloody disgusting.
I'm always up for more suggestions. I won't necessarily do them. Not sure why that would matter.
Here we go.
Maybe the people in charge
Combat mule.
of casting have dyslexia? In charge of casting have dyslexia? They read red as black? What? Like what? Good day, sir. Full on ginger. About a week later, the hair grew out and grew in darker, kind of an auburn now. get in the sunlight, and boom, red. Red hair is best. Like, I definitely have a thing for redheads. Which is probably why I'm with the person I'm with, to be fair. Oh, hello, Egg. How are you? I would like to grab these things underneath you, though.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Eat it!
Yeah, my nose. This is a terrible arena. And I'm not sure this was... oh, that was almost disastrous.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah, this is not a great arena. Like, the best area is probably down here, though.
Carry on.
They misread the word ginger. Oh, what the fuck? I got you. Now I'm really banned. God damn it. Is there nitra in a location for me or you? Spicy. Platinum blonde as a little kid, typical sandy blonde in my teens and 20, and now it's Geralt of Rivia. Dude, your hair looks awesome. Spencer showed me a picture of like just his face blurred out with his hair, and he literally has Geralt hair.
Is he gonna need a horse and call it Roach?
He could. You're from the same place as well. I guess where's Geralt from? He's from Fantasy Ukraine. No, Fantasy Ukraine. Technically speaking. Yeah, for me, I was platinum blonde when I was a little kid, and then it became this sort of coppery color, and it's just been there ever since. Fucked it up slightly with that Vash cosplay, but other than that. Fantasy Poland. Poland, right, not Ukraine, duh. I'm stupid.
That's what I thought. I knew it wasn't.
Slavic country. That was, my brain was thinking that, and I was like, oh. Maverick, I just learned something.
What'd you learn?
The spikes are actually physical objects, and if you land on top of them, they will launch you with them. Let me see if I can do that again. Come on. Damn it.
Ow.
Damn it. Because I actually just launched myself across the room with one. Damn it. That was funny. Funny anyway, but I'm gonna kill myself. I keep trying to do this. All right, go ahead and shoot the big bastard whenever you're ready. Geralt is from fantasy plagiarism. Yeah, well, dude, the guy who wrote Witcher is such an asshole.
I mean, he did plagiarize a lot.
I mean, are you surprised?
Ow.
Black hair when he grew a beard for Oregon Centennial. His beard came back in bright red. Everyone wondered where he got the dye that color, but it just came that way. Yeah, that's actually how I am. My beard is actually like blonde colored. Well, I don't have a beard anymore. As of today, I have a fucking handlebar mustache because I thought that would be a good idea for some reason.
Hipsters ruined that mustache.
It's not quite the same. It's more of like a cowboy-style handlebar rather than the kind they use. I don't have the edges curled up. Have I mentioned I hate the Hive Guard? And he can go to hell? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh god. I need to resupply really badly. Why'd you put it up here, Maverick?
I don't know.
How could you do this to me? I am bad, it's true. I re-added one of my old, redeems, because I discovered that I have an awful lot of them in the house right now. Okay.
Damn.
I think I just hit his stupid... Yeah, I did, okay. Man, Dottie, or Betsy is fucking useless in this fight. Because the only time she ever does damage to it was when she shoots it in the ass on accident. Or by accident? Yeah, by accident. I was like, I realized I kept saying that wrong the other day and it bothered me. Speaking of language... Yay!
For rock and stone! Rock and stone in the heart!
You just need a trucker hat, right? Nah, I got a cowboy hat. I don't need no trucker hats. I remember once that I said that writing Metro was a community effort. Writing Metro? Or writing Metro, right, yeah.
So long,
That guy just made it seem like he was the only person that had something to do with it. That's cool of him. You know, actually being up there is probably the place to be.
Oh, there's a third. Well, fuck.
Oh. Damn. Well, we are 5 Bulu short, I guess.
Walking on thorns, not a good idea.
Are there sound effect ones? Yeah, it's just exclamation mark P for sound effects. You can say accidentally and then you don't have to worry about it all, but I agree, I hate things like that language-wise. Well, I've been doing it wrong the whole time, because what is it? On purpose and by accident, but I say on accident, and I think most people say on accident and we don't think about it. But if you say by purpose, that sounds weird. You drilled... Wow, look what you did, Maverick. You drilled that...
I need
You drilled straight through the tunnel down here. Well, that's helpful, I guess.
be gone!
Oh, well, it was a Steve. I have to move my fucking worry.
He just got fucked up. It's okay, Maverick. You'll be fine. Stroke your beard. You'll feel better.
I wish there was a beard stroking button.
It's the rock and stone button, the follow button, and the beard button.
Your belch button, just burp. Funny.
I mean, technically there is.
Yeah, but it's random.
Okay, when Glukhovsky presented Metro to publishers, they refused him, so he just made his own site and started posting the first draft on it. Oh, what is it? A certain person on the internet said, don't ask for permission, just do it.
He's supposed to be a villain.
Ow! Wow, that was like fucking perfect, dude! I heard him and I didn't think he was actually coming for me. What a dickhead. You go deal with it, I don't wanna, it's scary. He stabbed me. Just shoot. No! Dude, Betsy! This sucks! There's a prospector!
No!
Everything's gone wrong! I thought we made like an awesome little bunker. It turned out it was awful.
You dug our grave!
God damn it. Ah, get away from me. Betsy, stop being useless! Oh my god, where am I?
Feel my wrath!
I think you're below me.
Whatever, I've got this. I'm not, I'm getting you up right now! That went wrong in like the hilarious fashion.
Get back to the prospector, give up your hole! Ow!
Come at me! Oh, yeah, these puddles are kind of small now. I forgot that was a downside to this thing.
Got to go get it.
Stop him dead!
How do you fit through there?
Oh boy! Always heard it's easier to get forgiveness than permission. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. But there was someone specifically that was talking about this specific sort of thing. Like, don't... If you want to be a comic book artist, don't go to DC or Marvel and be like, will you publish my comic? Just publish it yourself.
Like, they won't even give you a job.
No.
You're like, you know, unless you really suck at drawing, and then when they can pay you cheap.
Then you can refuse to draw feet and draw pockets on everything.
That's it. Back's full.
Tell Maverick he sucks. Why? Maverick didn't do nothing.
Ollie!
He was just being the party warrior and doing things he shouldn't. That's just normal business as usual for warriors. DC is no longer a comic book company anyway. What would you call them exactly?
Crap.
Well, besides that, that's a given. Your data is ours. That's how you know these guys are European. I hate everything. There we go. Stop shooting him. Dottie's AI doesn't know how to, or Betsy's AI doesn't know how to deal with this. She just keeps like pointing at it and being like, wait, no, that's not bad. And then being like, wait, no, it's not bad. Is it bad? Dead company. Hey! Sounds like young Rippa. The Rippaverse sounds great. Well, as someone he's associated with that said that, actually. It wasn't Rippa, though.
There's a voodoo cop here.
First draft ended with Artyom dying. People didn't really like it, so he started the second draft. I think that would have been fitting. The end of Metro is kind of weird, though. He just kind of sits up there.
The hell was that?
That was one of those stabber vines getting fucked up. The dying husk of a company. A license holder. Gotcha. Well, hopefully something better arises. I guess not really from the ashes, because it'll be something new, but you know what I mean. Okay, let me... There's some sugar back here, Maverick.
We dealt with a hive guard.
Hey, never say never. Right there.
Bam!
I know.
Maverick, come back! We gotta deal with the... diggy hole. I found there's an awful lot of fanfiction writers that write better than things that get made into movies these days. Yeah, that's because there's like a weird walled garden thing going on. They won't let anyone new in and people are getting tired of it. If you want independent comics, go check out Zanmoth, the guy who raided me earlier. He is a comic book artist.
Over here!
Speaking of which...
What I found!
I must say, it sounds boring. Just a new old Cape shit ain't gonna cut it long term. I think it has to. Like, how do you do that differently anyway, you know? It kind of just has to be the same stories as always, but just done in interesting ways. Maverick.
I bet they're not doing that.
No, but that's kind of what Rippa is trying to do. Mr. I knew his name the other day, and now I don't. Maverick, please let me drill for things.
Alright. Facade there. Nice kid.
It's just a dread. He blew himself up. What an idiot. Yeah? I am not quite out of ammo, actually. What is with the angry little red bugs? Did he summon these?
I think so.
That's weird. Why? He's just like a wannabe hive guard. What a loser. Do we have a supply drop? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Let me see.
I keep forgetting that I have...
Ow! He won't turn around so I can see his ass.
Whatever, I filled it full of throwing axes. As you can possibly see.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Wiped out.
Ah!
Good work, team. Hit the return button on fuel when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Shield.
Why did it say boost? Why did I boosted your shield? That's a glitch. What the hell? Shout out Raid, you terrible streamer. I did. I shouted out both of them. He's Spencer, by the way.
Excellent.
I don't think you've been here. Either that or I'm just fucking stupid, which is, well, both, but, you know. Second draft was released on the site. People pointed out the mistakes Glukhovsky made since, you know, he didn't serve in the military or worked in Metro. Obviously giving feedback. Give a man a match and he'll be warm for a few hours. Set him on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Well, it depends on how much they'd like it, I guess. For something like that, it was probably some small site that not a ton of people knew. So it would have been really dedicated fans that wanted to see it succeed, you know? I get what you're thinking there, though. Like, design by committee is never a good idea.
The magic is the viscosity.
Wrong way. No, I wasn't going the wrong way. I was seeing where Maverick was at.
Go, go, go! Drop pod isn't waiting forever!
This Faye.
I'm gonna need suturing!
Ouch! Have you ever thought of making something like Comic Ranger? I did actually make a comic for a little while back when I was like 15. That was back in the days when things like Penny Arcade, BG Cats, that sort of stuff were taking off, so... But yeah, I had a short run comic.
Mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence. That's one for the books.
Double-edged sword, best case scenario. Doctor gave me 1 year to live, so I shot him with the gun. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved.
Big man.
Speaking of which... There you go.
Your assignment bonus is within reach. Just one more mission.
Destroy the child.
I have over 100,000 gold now.
Or Jambalaya. Well, you better go spend it then. What are you doing, Maverick?
Your
Spending
mission
it.
is ready.
What are you hoarding it for?
Get on board the drop pod.
Don't you know there are people that don't have any money?
Well, those people should get some money.
Completely useless. You can be used as a bad example. Hey, I know a lot of people like that.
Like California.
Detroit.
Well, I was just thinking because like a bunch of rich people were all like, it was supposed they were doing an event for the homeless or something.
Oh, you were referring to what I said before that. I thought you meant the bad example thing.
Blunt drop. Best way to describe this game.
Chirac.
Oops.
Your service will be remembered. No, you bastard. I want to be alive. I don't care about my service. Oh, Corehound. Cool. I'm sorry, and I apologize. I mean the same thing, except at a funeral. Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Peter, say I apologize.
What, you haven't heard that one before?
Nope. Big Bertha.
Oh, yeah! Oh, there's Dense Biozone. Well, we only have one mission left for this, so... Oh shit, we're already at 3.5 hours. Oh well. If you need to go somewhere, let me know.
Well, Dense Biozone is one of them.
Yeah, this mission is not in Dense Biozone, unfortunately. And we've got like 8 minutes until it resets, so...
Wait, 8 minutes?
Blunt drop. The name of this mission. You idiot! I just bought that, man! It was the last stuff he had in stock.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Come on, see if I thought it was Tunnel
Let's
Rat.
get this mission rolling.
Nope, it's Slayer Stout. Which is always useful enough, but...
Lock and load.
That's my line.
Mr. David, the difference between a baby and a sweet potato... Oh my god, English please. About 140 calories. Badum-tish. That would be a good sound effect too, actually.
The rib shot or the 140 cal? Ow.
The whole thing. Why is it not locking back?
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Stop your whining. You're making my ears hurt. Rock and stone. Get ready. To the bone.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them,
Oops.
store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
The fart reverb. Everybody has that sound effect.
What sound effect?
The fart reverb.
Yeah.
Bam.
You me.
Ceiling balls!
Balls? What?
Balls? Balls!
Balls.
Aww, Maverick!
What?
Listen.
Oh no. It must be a process too.
Why do you think? Oh yeah, because right at the beginning of the mission, huh? Well, that makes it a little better then. Well, come at me, bro. You just gave up. You just said nah.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
Last time. Can Crassus? You know, I wonder if Crassus can't actually dig through walls. That's an interesting thought.
Yeah, 'cause he sounds like he's right here.
Yeah, he sounds like he's like right on the other side of the wall.
Now look.
Hello there! Boom. Let me drill, Maverick. That's a lot of Jadis. Yeah, he's right there. He's just hanging out.
Crassus detonator.
That was right.
Yeah, okay, so they also they don't come towards you automatically like bulk detonators do.
That was creepy as shit.
Why do you talk about that game in my presence? What is wrong with you, Maverick?
Hey, I at least played it when it was good. Oh, hey, this is welcome to that one over there.
Go crush it.
No, you gotta say fucking Lex or God damn it. What's the other guy? Androxus. Oh shit, hi! Oh fuck! Damn it! I didn't know it dropped right on top of it. Maverick, please don't.
Ah, shit!
You leave! Just run! That is not the right place for the shield.
I was going to just throw it up there so I could get rid of that
What's the difference between a
menace.
baked sweet potato and a flying pig? One's a heated yam, the other's a yeeted ham. Yo mama Xbox Live sound would be a funny as a sound effect. I don't even know what that is. Started crying when my dad was cutting onions. Dude, get over here and throw a shield down. That'll solve everything. Save. Okay, I saved.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well,
You know where I could go, I was screwed.
he should have run around him. He should have kited him to one side of the room and then run wide and then
I didn't
jump
know where it
down.
was.
How long ago was
If that menace
2000?
didn't attack me, I would have been fine.
The Venice. Yeah, well, living up to its name, I guess. Whoops.
in capitalism.
Team me up with a bunch of greenbeards like that. Crap's sake.
Oh, whoops.
Bloody told you, we need to stick together to survive.
Well, we were together. That was kind of the problem, actually.
But hey, at least now we can do it in our hospital gowns.
Now, hang on a moment.
Hmm? Okay, cool.
Hmm?
Hmm? That's too much.
Overwatch 2, I missed that. You want to hear a joke? Overwatch 2! Yeah, okay, what are you doing here, Ice? You're 14 years old. My chat's set for 18 only. It's beautiful. I think someone's about to get banned. Well, now it's Red Rock Blaster.
Red Rock blasters for everyone.
Nice dress, my dude. Yeah, this is what happens when you fail missions. When you end up in gowns.
That reminds me of my first love. Yeah!
No, we're trying to avoid such things, as it turns out, Gaben.
Yeah!
It looks so weird with the helmet on, but you know what, screw it, I'll just leave it. Because I know if I go into the thing, it's gonna break it.
No, when you go into the thing, it resets it so you're not wearing a hospital gown.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's the hardest part of being a vegetable, the wheelchair. Yeah, I used to have a boss that always made jokes like that. We had, like, he had an employee that was fucking useless. He actually ended up firing him and giving him the job to me, which was kind of funny. Well, then the business went under, so it didn't end up mattering. But his girlfriend came in once and was like, I'd love to do a job, and he's just like, yeah, okay, sure, and then after she left... what was her name? There was like a famous thing about how some lady was brain dead, but her eyes were moving, and the husband was like, pull the plug, and the parents were like, no, keep her alive. I can't remember her name. Yeah. My boss was like, look, if I needed to hire Terry Schiavo, I would just hire Terry Schiavo. Boobies! Those are the best kind of bees. Hi!
Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Mali.
Oh, Jesus!
Ooh! Ow! Is this gonna be one of these missions that just always goes wrong every time? It wasn't his employee. It was one of his employee's, like, girlfriend, and she was something. I'll be polite.
I think I got all the ghosties we need.
I wouldn't screw on with that if you know they're violating 18 plus rule. Best to eat and delete. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Sorry, Ice. Come back in 4 years. Bird flu, yeah, they tend to do that. You know, I kind of almost wonder if the powers that be have wanted every single one of those flus to go as badly, let's say, as the most recent one did. Because I remember swine flu, people freaking out about that, and then there was like mad cow disease, and then there was bird flu.
I don't care about them.
Yeah, but the news was always like, "Oh, this is bad. Lots of people could die," like every time. One needs a treatment, the other needs ointment.
Yes.
We do conspiracy theories too, if I haven't mentioned that. Oh shit! Okay, good. I just like jumped off a cliff and I quickly did a 180 and grabbed the ledge. The news is like that about everything. Yeah.
Oh, you're over here.
Where is that damn tin can?
Oh, that's a loot bug.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Birthday stream for Ice Ninja TW in 4 years. Hype!
A name like that, I'm going to know right away.
It was... yeah, well...
Net.
Friendlies! Friendlies!
Hey, the bug exploded. It's not my fault. You were standing next to it. Scare cell
I wonder if I
tactics
just let you
cell.
have this as a costume because I can just put it on and off. Whoops.
Sorry, buddy.
Roby.
I always find it when there's really, really, really boring news. It's like Frost and I have a joke that every single time you see Princess Diana or JFK's assassination on the cover of a newspaper, they have nothing better to talk about.
I'll get that with it.
Oh fuck. Well, I didn't die. That's good. I didn't know that I fell off a ledge.
Me neither.
No, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least when you... Oh hey.
See here.
Oh.
Look there.
I don't think we have any more now, though.
No, I don't think so. I only had two.
This technology makes money constantly get away. Man, this ain't what I signed up for.
That's why you don't hear 1,000 versions of one bad thing happening. Nobody tells the good stories of things that go well. Wyoming isn't real. Why are we talking about Wyoming? Where did that come from?
I think it's because you said you mentioned conspiracies.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, no. Wyoming's not real. A conspiracy brought to you by Garfield. They're putting chemicals in the water. I remember watching a thing that some press dude straight up good news don't even get 10% of the views. I mean, yeah, that's where the expression good news, what is it, no news is good news? Since it's like a double entendre.
You're a stain on the
Okay, that's one egg. I haven't been drilling for eggs, apologies. Fuck this place, I hate it. Get out of the blast radius. You good?
No, not really. I had to go for the fog. Okay, now I think I'm good.
loot bug looted.
Oh, you didn't even kill Steve.
I don't think it did that. I thought it do damage to him, but it was a tiny amount, so...
Down the hatch.
I thought I'd blow him up.
Oh, and I also knocked the fucking... Jada's free. Okay, there you go. Have a gift. Yeah, you should just remind me to do my job, Maverick, rather than having to poke through the wall yourself.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
We're do all these
I
minerals?
thought you were doing something. I thought you were getting another work, so I was like, oh, no.
No. I was just being an idiot and getting distracted. That impressor's... Oh no, he's not dead actually. Well, he's about to walk into your grenade and be dead, I guess.
No more of
Flyover country? Canada isn't real either.
die!
Yeah, my dad owned property in Wyoming, so unfortunately I inherited nothing. Because he bought a deed to nothing. Oh, whoops, I just... whatever.
That guy's mission. He really has a cozy job.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Sanity has left the building. I'm still not convinced that North America is real at all. Makes no sense.
Booyah!
The whole thing is just ridiculous. It's all just Texas.
Eat it!
Yeah, see, the stereotypes you see about Americans are just Texans. I need to remind people of that.
Pesticide.
Excuse me? Oh, okay, that was so confusing. There was like one little teeny thing holding it into the wall. Maverick's being harassed by ankle biters.
Apparently.
Wally is on the way.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of molt stars.
I fucking wish the US would make Canada unreal and fucking annex it already. We need Fallout to happen for real. Well, sans the executing Canadians. Canada got annexed by America in Fallout. I can't remember the reason. It was like, well, China's going to attack Alaska, and we're tired of this stupid country that nobody likes being in the way, so let's just take it.
You shouldn't need precious minerals.
I think the whole point was to make America seem just as bad as China in the lore, which, okay, fair enough.
Can you really be as bad as China?
Well, China in Fallout's very different than China in real life. Unless it's Bethesda in charge of China in Fallout, then it's just as stupid as it is in real life. The problem is I don't think the two societies would integrate. Well, see, that's the thing, Kate, is I'm pretty sure that the people from Spencer's province would integrate very well with the states they are above. They are very, very similar.
Wally!
But if you're talking, and if let's say like the west coast of Canada just combined with the west coast of America, yeah, they fit together too.
No players ready. Ah! No lying down forever.
But I'm not sure like Michigan and Ontario would go together terribly well, and then obviously Montreal doesn't go together with anybody because they're French.
Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
They're too busy sodomizing the character.
It needs for the base people to move to the US and all the liberals in the US to move to Canada, and then we can both live like we'd like to. Honestly, yeah, that would be the best outcome, but... Oh shit. You know, it's kind of weird that they don't even want that. You think that Canada would be thrilled about that. Condition for Canada to North through America. Or North this Dakota, like it is in H3VR. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, thanks for button. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. This ran longer than I meant to, but that's okay, I'm enjoying this. Oil channels. Yeah, that's probably the only reason now that you mention it. US knew that Canada cannot hold, so it annexed it to secure its resources. Gotcha. Also, it helped that they didn't have to worry about going through Canada to deal with Alaska because China was going to invade it. Which, honestly, seems more and more like a real possibility every day. Where's the last egg? Oh, there it is. West of coast of Canada is all gay. Yeah, all of Vancouver.
Donkey Tom.
It's a lot of, like, coffee drinking hipster types, so... Basically, most of Washington and Oregon. Make every country America. Yes. All of it good belongs to us. One thing I know about Seattle is that Tom Hanks picked up a nice piece of tail there a long time ago, and it's windy. Yeah, for some reason, Tom Hanks had a habit of picking up that same piece of tail repeatedly in different cities, in different dimensions. It's kind of weird. Vancouver is Canadian Seattle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You've got to mention most rain in any major cities. It rains like 330 days a year. Northern British Columbia is honorary Alberta. Southern Oregon is very red. That is true. And everything that's not Vancouver, I think, is also red in Canada, or whatever their equivalent is.
Grave.
God damn it! I'm like having a hard time keeping track of where the stupid egg is. Okay, I should probably just look in the instead of using the map, I should just look in world because it's easier to see in world than it is on the map.
I should dug it out.
Sorry. I think I fell down. That's why I didn't get it. Can you call in a drop? I think we need one. Yeah, we do. Or should I call in one up here?
I'm not.
I'll do it. Oh, wait, what? We don't have any nitra? Oh, we don't have any nitra. It's all on me. Oops. Get up here, Molly.
Whack off for the mule.
Planet America.
Lasso your bullet.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! Freedom is the only way! This is the other kind of red. The kind that generally doesn't like that kind of red.
Resupply.
Generally.
Hang in there. Supply
Usually. Somewhat.
Rock and stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
My fucking thing was looking down, I never would have saw that. And it's like I'm killed.
Well, I'm sad we lost that Crassus, but you know what? That's okay. What is the big angry? Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, there's two of them. Shit.
No wonder it sounded so angry.
You know what's funny? Denz always freaks out every time we see a Praetorian, but it's like they seem scary, they sound scary. Sorry, they're really not.
No.
Oh, so, fuck, for some reason
I guess maybe when you're such a greenbeard, because you don't really got a lot of good armor or weapons to deal with them.
Yeah.
Once you start getting like armor breaking and stuff like that, they're literally nothing.
Yeah. I guess you freaked out when you saw them too at first, and I probably did. It's been so long, I don't remember. But
I did remember freaking out when I saw it. I was like, oh my god, it's a really big bug!
yeah. I can't... Molly! I can't press the button! You stupid robot! He's in just the right position that I cannot press the button. Denz reacts that way to everything, to be honest. Watch him have the same reaction to a lot of things. This is fair. That is very fair.
hang in there.
Has you ever seen a bulk detonator?
Venting this.
Big and loud is literally the basic bully tactic, yeah. What did you say, Maverick?
So has he ever seen a bulk detonator?
Yes, he has, and weirdly he freaks out less about those than he does about Praetorians for reasons I don't quite understand.
Report has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Okay, good, I made it.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh shit! Okay, good. Oh, never mind, not good. Ah, whatever, I survived.
Where's
Maverick's like, I'm just gonna do this the, like, vacation way. Just, you know, have a leisurely zipline ride.
It worked. Kinda.
Sort of.
I just gotta. There we go.
this might seem to be a
The mule is secured. Initiating launch.
It occurs to me that that gun is a straight blowback gun, and it's just like, let's put fucking huge springs on it! That's so dwarven.
Good work.
Making that jumping sound helps. It does. It's like a kiai in karate. It helps align your chi so that you can be safe.
I love cheese.
I think this is the first mission I've actually done in the gown. So when do you get regular clothes back instead of hospital gear? Whenever we go into the clothing cabinet, they automatically swap. It's just funny to do the hospital gowns. Behold, the power of cheese.
Assignment completed.
That's what Goku uses in Dragon Ball, right?
I've never really been sure. They just always call it energy.
Well, they call it Kai in the games, so I assume that's the case. And Kai is kind of like Kaiser, which is a type of cheese and a type of bread, so... Yeah.
Does Kaiser taste good on Kaiser?
Oh, whoops, I made the mistake of looking in here, and so now I'm in my gear. Oh well. Are we done? We have glacial strata. How many do you need to do for this?
One.
Just one?
Just one.
Just one? Just one glacial strata, or do you need dense biozone as well?
Well, if I get the one glacial strata, I'll get both of those.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
I was playing off the old commercial for cheese.
Meow. Ah!
Chi and Kai are two different things from my understanding. One is physical energy, the other is mental. Yeah. But Dragon Ball kind of seems to roll them into one for whatever reason. Well, what do you want to do? An elimination, an egg hunt, or a point extraction? The egg hunt is a 2-length mission, the other 2 are 3.
Might as well do the egg hunt.
Okay.
And you.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Brave hideout. Oh, there's Red Rock over there. Do we want?
Yeah, that's a bit of a hypocrisy. Actually, unless it's like the Wolverines, then that's reasonable.
Bartender, rounds of Red Rock Blaster. We fight for rock and stone. That's the stuff.
Really? I've never heard of that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm surprised. Maybe it's because I never took a look at martial arts and focused on the mental, spiritual side. Dunno. That sounds accurate, to be honest. But like I was saying, in Dragon Ball, they appear to have just rolled them both into one. Since Kai comes from being emotional, essentially. In a sense.
Is that where Goku goes ultra racist?
And then he becomes Black Goku. The upside to him becoming Black Goku is he gets dripped. I find IRL that if I use too much physical energy, I run out of mental energy, but if I use a ton of mental energy, I still have physical energy left. I mean, for me, it's either... If I use a ton of physical energy, I'll still have mental energy, but if I run out of mental energy, I just can't do anything physical, so I'm like literally the opposite of that. I did not watch the Mulan remake.
It sucks.
Yeah, my mom called me at one point, and she's like, I'm pissed, this movie sucked. I was like, oh, okay.
Ready to rumble!
Alright, team.
She hated it, and she loved the original Mulan. That was enough for me to go, yeah, I'm not planning on watching that.
A lot of people like the original Mulan.
Actually,
Even China likes the original Mulan.
Don't shoot this man, he's not black, or he's black, I forgot about that. That was such a weird line, and nobody thought that that was the problem. Good to know, though.
I mean, it is kind of hard to tell, I think, between Goku Black and regular Goku.
It's basically Goku, but with smug, small mouth. That's the difference. And like, Narrower eyes. He's just Goku with Vegeta's face.
R&D who programmed Molly.
Oh, fuck. How did I survive that? Dude, Maverick, no! Okay, good, you landed in snow. Do you see how long I fell? How the fuck did I survive?
Barely.
Good lord. Yeah, the black gi as well, I was gonna mention that.
Oh, hi, Molly. Scared me a little.
They added stupid cheese shit to it. Yeah, she was like a fucking space wizard or something that knew exactly. There's a weird trend! It's like I've noticed it, that for some reason all these female characters are just amazing from the get-go and they never have any hardships whatsoever. It's odd. It's kind of boring.
If only there was a word to describe a character who is already just right out the get-go, great at level 1, like they were pay to win.
It has something to do with Star Trek, I think.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Right, I should be going for the eggs, sorry. The original Mary Sue story is actually pretty funny. Why would you name your website after an overpowered character that was written as a parody of bad writing? I do not I do not understand the logic behind that.
I mean the type of way to determine if a movie's good or not was also done as a parody. Because it was literally designed for someone in the actual comic. They were trying to get out of going to watch movies. It's like, oh no, this movie has to have people talking, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Was that part of the Mary Sue thing, or was that something else?
I don't think so. I think.
Time to deposit.
Oh, I'm Molly.
I'm getting too old for this.
It's because women are so awesome. Thanks, I hate it. Premium character. Yeah, Mulan in the new movie was, she was like the most powerful character that the gacha had, and the person filming the movie just decided to unlock her immediately by paying like $5,000 for her. Ow. Pseudo martial arts BS. They actually genuinely believe in that stuff. It's pretty funny.
Feeling much better now.
I know there was a martial artist that ran around like beating the crap out of the fake martial artists because they're all like, they all like the government. Essentially a government approved martial artist.
Oh, like Jackie Chan?
He'd probably kick the ass that kicked Jackie Chan's ass.
Jackie Chan's not even that good at fighting. He just is good at choreography. Incoming.
Oh, him? Oh, thank God. I didn't use mine.
The shotgun works really well on them, thankfully. Shotgun being goo shotgun. Oh lord, you mean somebody actually made a list of what movies needed and they're actually following it? Good god, now I know why stuff sucks. The biggest magic a woman has is making more humans, and look at how they devalue it these days. Yeah, that's not even reserved for females anymore.
Nope, now they call it birthing persons.
Judo and kickboxing are true martial arts. What about Krav Maga? Well, I guess Krav Maga is just like a combination of other...
Krav Maga?
Krav Maga? Krav Maga? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Krav Maga? Ah! Help me, my head! He's pinching me.
Pinching.
Pinch! He's a little pinch.
Swarm! It's a big one, team!
I see something moving over there, but I don't know what it is. Ow!
Probably a bug. You should shoot it. Ow! Why is everything on fire? Did you just throw a fire grenade at me?
I might have.
Rude.
I didn't know you were there.
What did I do to you?
I saw bugs and wanted to...
I saw bugs, and I thought murder.
Pass your expiration date.
Is capoeira an effective martial arts style? It's effectively cool, but no, it's not.
Do it yourself.
Isn't that... How about that one... character on the... Oh, Jesus.
That's what the trolls do in
Street Fighter
World of Warcraft.
doesn't she use capoeira?
Is it a she? I thought it was a dude. But yeah, I think there is one character that does.
So I think there are actually two, and they're both men.
One's got, I think it's like a dude with dreads that has got him put up or something.
The only guy I think I know who has dreads is DJ, and I'm pretty sure he's a kickboxer.
I'm probably thinking of a different game then. I mean, there's a lot of fighting games.
Oh, you might be. No, I don't know. I think he doesn't usually have dreads unless he has an alternate costume from BOA.
That's all you got, you slippery
Remember that character.
shit.
Okay, that's it. More fire.
I'm not over there this time, so feel free.
I was like, ah, no. There's too many holes.
Krav Maga cheese. Kill him and let gods sort him out. Yeah, we're dwarves. We have to kill him and let Armok sort us out.
Oop.
Huh? Did you say who? You haven't heard of Armok, the god of the dwarves and violence?
That was about right.
That's from Dwarf Fortress. You keep saying that this is the future of Dwarf Fortress, and you don't even know what the game is called. I'm disappointed,
No, I only
Maverick.
played it for a little bit because I'm one that actually can get
Seriously
for
need to
for
invest in some
killing
better equipment.
Someone told me I should be streaming Dwarf Fortress, and if I could figure out how to fucking control that game better, then that would actually be really cool. History of Capoeira is cool. It is, yeah.
set my bug on fire.
I don't want to set my bug on fire. Some staff fighting, that's pretty impressive, but yes, the Tekken have capoeira fighter. I don't know what game it was. I don't think it was any of the ones people normally talk about.
Can't have my corrosive sludge solidify.
Weapon stuff is kind of separate. Yeah, because that's martial skill rather than martial arts, or however that works. I don't know. Is it just that one egg left? Oh no, there's two. I'm gonna need a zip line to those, I think. Well... yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a zip line to the other one. Stupid maggot. Whoops.
Oh, there's a.
Sometimes I've seen a couple of training programs include both open-handed and weapon training. Yeah, there's a lot that do both.
Look what I found.
That's not what I meant to do.
There.
Both of them, I think, but I think I can drill to this one, but put a zip line to the other one. I guess you can grab it if you're already over there, because we're in separate areas. No, I wanted a zip line to this one, so I guess the zip line to the other one would have made more sense, or less sense. Fuck, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Explosives, please.
Molly, no, please. Okay, good.
Ow. Somehow I didn't die.
Eddie Gordo is a capoeira fighter in Tekken. Yeah, okay, and does he have dreads and he has them, like, done up in like a... he has them bound up in, like, I guess just an elastic. That's probably what I'm thinking of, then. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm thinking of Eddie. He was pretty cool. I think Waifus was playing Eddie. Save Steve by hitting him with a pickaxe. As far as what came out of that mixed martial arts craze is that as far as many schools come, only two really work reliably, and that's Judo and,
Oh.
Hmm?
Ow.
Okay.
That's it, lads. You rock and stone. Marker of fossil here. Hey, dwarf, I found a fossil.
I still think it would be cool if your drills kept cool longer in the ice glacial strata and got hot in magma core faster. I didn't think that would require much extra programming either. I'm fucking terrible at fighting games. I kind of want to get Guilty Gear Strive, though. MMA success is dependent on the KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. I've never actually... Well, I saw a little bit of MMA fighting. I'm like, this is pretty cool. I assume people don't like it as...
That fossil.
No, I was going to get the egg. Sorry.
Damn it.
I didn't know there was a misunderstanding.
We do not have any fossils.
I'm out.
Oh shit, you're right. What the fuck? How'd that happen? That's probably gonna cause a horde.
Swarm spot.
Yeah.
Buckle up. Contact imminent.
Swarm, hard, whatever. I don't care. Oh, there it is. They made the fossils a lot bigger.
I think he said that. I think he said the foxes were being small and couldn't see them.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Yeah, I think they added a glow effect to them as well, which doesn't make any sense in context. Oh, did the egg actually fall through the hole you put in? Yes, it did. Okay, wow. Oh well, that zipline's cool, I guess. I can go down that. Assuming I don't fall. Oh, sorry. See you, suckers!
Gotta stir it, mix.
There's a white tea channel called Sugar Punch Design Shop.
Got your lighter.
That has a series called Style Select and is about fighting styles and fighting games. That's cool. I remember there was one guy that did martial arts that did something similar. He was specifically looking at like Yakuza fighting styles and he's like, these are cool.
Can't believe how
Man, I remember some Russian no contact fighters. That was so much bullshit. What? What do you even do? You just have a dance off, basically?
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
bigger they are.
Cool. I wouldn't want to do MMA stuff, but I would like a serious martial art that talks about mind-body connection as well as teaching fighting skills. I'm not too sure how many of those actually exist, unfortunately, Kate. They seem to be two separate entities. Because the ones that are about, like, mind focus and stuff seem to be more sort of... What's the word I'm looking for?
I think I might jump down and die because I don't...
Where are you?
to get there.
Drop onto my head. That's not my head. Why did you have to fall up there?
You said drop on your head, so I thought you knew I was right up there.
Yeah, but now I gotta like get up to you. If you had just dropped straight down, you would have fallen right in front of me. Now I gotta do this shit. Throw a shield immediately, please.
You're a true threat. Killer be killed.
Thank you.
Preventing
Bam!
from stiffening. You got shield boosted.
Alright. That'll work.
Hang in there. Supply.
Me and the boys kept up on UFC back when events were still only once a month. Are they more frequent than that now? I guess that stuff's a lot more popular now.
The magic is in the viscosity. Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Grabbing ammo. A fossil. Ready to kill some more crates.
No contact means you beat your opponent with psychic shit. Russian slap contests are fucking hilarious. Russian JoJo fan. Oh god. That sounds amazing. This is what this is my new business strategy, finding these poor loot bugs, Maverick. Let's put them out of their misery.
Loot bug eliminated.
This one's fine, but we'll put him out as a misery too. He might get frozen, and that's sad. Anyway, this is my new business strategy, finding weird Russian shit and translating it into English. Russians really be out there having stand battles.
What's the name of the manga? Is it called Sergei's Really Wacky Adventure?
Sergei's Wacky Shenanigans. Or the Russian equivalent, anyway. What the fuck? Did this bounce off of you? Probably.
Time in my life right now.
I hate fossils. Oh, there's one.
Hey, it's one of those snail-looking fossils.
Can you drill it down?
They don't fall, so I think it's gonna have to be zippies.
There, in the rock. It's a fossil.
I think I can get this one, though.
Here, grab it.
Nitra.
I mean, I'm sad. I only have like 3 cans of Nitra.
That shit's expensive, man. It's really fucking good, but it's expensive. Maverick, can you, should I just, like, drill out the wall so you can actually put a zipline to that?
Where's it?
It's, across the way from us.
Fossil.
Oh, shit! Oh, okay, good. It wasn't that large of a fall.
Here we go.
Yeah, just go grab it. Moscow calling. It only works if you believe in psychic things, though, I suspect. I'd just be the best fighter ever, I guess.
This sucks.
Are you stuck?
No, I
Oh.
can't grab it because
Because of where it's located. Let me get this gold. Or, you know what, yeah, just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, just come back and I'll drill somehow.
Woo! Whee!
Zoom! Okay, how many fossils do we have? Oh, we don't even have the eggs turned in. Where the fuck is... Oh, okay, it's slaying over there on the floor, gotcha.
I thought you got the egg.
So I blew it up, and I couldn't find it, and you had put a zip line to the bottom of it, and it had blown a hole in the ceiling, and the egg perfectly fell through the bottom of it. And then there was a horde when I was coming back down. Or a swarm. The horde.
I guess everyone liked playing the horde.
Everybody liked playing the horde. I don't know why. I was
Maybe it had
Alliance.
something to do lore-wise with Warcraft?
Well, you know how Warhammer 40k, the Space Marines are fucking untouchable because Games Workshop is obsessed with them? That's the orcs for Warcraft. Like, they keep getting fucked over to the point where they should basically be extinct, but they somehow always come out on top and dominate everybody while doing so as well. That sounded really bad, but sure, that works too, because people seem to have a thing for orcs.
What I mine.
Apparently.
Really?
A lot of half-orcs.
Maverick,
What?
I don't want to deal with a bulk detonator.
Is there? No, no, we're not dealing with Bowman.
Just listen. Yep, there he is.
Take it out before it gets close.
Okay, I think the zip line's probably gonna be the best strategy here. It's decent.
Can we just leave and pretend we never saw him?
We have a fossil left unless you need one collected. Or unless you need to turn one in.
Oh, unfortunately. Oh wait, here it is. No.
Overheated.
We have such a massive room ahead of us that we're fine.
Got it. Nice work.
Yay.
Big Bowman.
Josephi Jokowski's unconventional escapades. Blizzard's coming.
Oh no, not Blizzard.
Yeah, it's gonna touch you. And make you feel uncomfortable. Seriously, where the hell are the fossils? I don't want to. We spent so long trying to find these stupid things. I don't really want to give up here, but
We're most likely, unless we dig a hole, we're most likely find it on the way back to the drop ship.
What would an actual Russian name be? Like Yosef? Yosef?
I don't know. The only...
I don't know any last names. Like Yosef is a Russian first name, because, you know, Joseph Stalin. I think it's pronounced Yosef. I don't know.
Call him Yovstar.
There is nitro over here.
It'd be a lot easier if we had a scout, because then we could actually see them better. Well, yeah, but those aren't Joe. I need a Joe, so we can actually have Jojo.
But then again, there's Josuke Higashikika, or whatever, however you say his name.
Yosuke. How did they cheat for the Japanese guy?
Yeah.
The American was Joseph Joestar, right? Or was there an American?
He's actually British.
Oh, British, okay. Was there an American?
Not really. I guess you could say Joseph was because he lived in America a lot of the time, but he was English.
Okay, so there was an English guy, there's an Italian guy.
Kinda Italian. Technically, he's kinda English because,
They're all just English in the end. Well, he's kind of American, but he's really just English.
well, no, it's because the body the guy used to bang the one chick was someone else's, and he was English. And also, he's also an English vampire.
The last name that ends with ob or ski. Joseph was a Brit that lived in New York. Oh, okay. So, yes, in other words. Okay, we're good to go, by the way.
Well, and then there's also, like, fucking Jotaro.
Jotaro! Dio!
You.
There's this guy that does these fucking stalker edit videos. And he constantly uses, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure sound clips to do things. They're so fucking good. Giorno was the Italian one. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. Was it Giorno Giovanni? How do you... You're supposed to say, like, Giorno Giovanni.
Something like that.
This is how you're supposed to say it in Italian. What are we doing? Get over
There it
here.
is.
Dude, I've had a fossil. No, don't turn it in. I'm curious about something. I said we could go because I found one already. Yeah, just press the button and let's go. Johnny, American.
Drop pods on the way.
Jolene was the American one. Oh, okay, so the lady was the American one. Jolene.
So you don't want to put it in? Why not?
No, I'm curious as to whether we can just leave with the fossils in our inventory and if it counts.
I don't think so. That's why they put it in the. That's why they give you the thing on the drop ship.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Well, let's find out. It's not a huge deal if we're wrong,
In T-minus 5.
or if I'm wrong here. I know I said like we spent forever looking for it, but I really actually want to find this out, so...
Turning up the heat. This one's for Carl. Incendiary grenade.
Did I just hear another bulk detonator? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've heard a bulk detonator show up as we were leaving. Jotaro is actually English, Italian, Japanese. All of them. What is it? Everybody's English. Why is everybody English?
Because
Because.
Jonathan Joestar was English.
The mules have successfully retrieved.
Oh, and they're all related?
Navi team. The drop
Yeah.
pod
Oh, okay.
In most cases, yeah, that's all. It's literally just supposed to be the story of a family, and it's usually always like the grandson because one of the sons usually ends up dead.
Except for, Jolene.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's the whole grandson thing. Doesn't really make much sense. But yeah,
I want to remind people that there is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, did we complete it? No, we didn't. Oh, okay, interesting. Look at that. So yeah, you're right. It doesn't count. You gotta turn it in. That sucks.
I thought so.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to see, and now we know for future reference, you know? Because I have been keeping stuff in my inventory instead of dumping it, but now that I know that, I really need to, so...
Yep.
It's okay. We lost a little bit of money, and you're doing actually fairly well for money, it sounds like, so...
Actually, I only have 9,000.
Only 9,000? I thought you said you had a, like... I thought you said you had a 100,000. Did you spend it all?
Maybe.
I want to get to 1 million, but I keep sticking around like nearly 900,000. Suzy Q is Italian, so Holly is half Italian. Also, the part 7 Joestar Johnny is from an alternate universe. Okay. I mean, I guess it's called Bizarre Adventure.
There's also one from an alternate universe that has 4 balls and 2 tongues.
Okay. Why not? Oh god. Okay, well this stream went on for an insanely long time by my normal standards, but... He's alt, Jonathan.
Soft and wet.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm sensing some sexual overtones.
Well, there's a reason he has 4 balls.
Oh, yeah. Also, shit, I forgot to turn the audio up for Maverick. Oops.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully he was still audible. I apologize, everyone. Holly married some Japanese dude, so Jotaro is English, Italian, and Japanese. He's like an assassin! We've got Squid playing Stray, and we've got Game Boomers playing Rogue Legacy 2. I thought they didn't even like Rogue Legacy.
I don't know, but we should raid him and tell him to play Super Star Wars.
Super Star Wars?
Yes.
What?
I think it was funny.
As in the Super Nintendo one?
Yes.
I had that game when I was a kid. Oh, shit. I gotta wait for the fucking ad to finish. Borger! I don't care about Carl's Jr. There are no Carl's Jr. in my town. Leave me alone.
Me either, but I always get commercials for Borger. And then I go to McDonald's because I'm so pissed off because I just want a hamburger. Hamburger. Actually, I'll probably go to... The next time I go, I'll probably go to Burger King and get a chicken.
I'd say Wendy's, but...
Wendy's is alright.
I like Wendy's. I haven't been to Burger King in a while, and I just really don't like McDonald's. Frozen Scarecrow. I don't even know who Frozen Scarecrow is. Well, I guess Pandemonium... You know what? I can read Pandemonium. She's playing... Ryuga Gotoku Kenzan Samurai Yakuza. No! No fucking ads! I'm not getting paid for this shit. Fuck off.
None can stand before us! Rock and stone forever!
Last one to rock and stone.
Give
Pace
me
for
a
the
rock,
first
we
round.
rock! Stone.
Wait, we need Blackout Stout.
For those about to rock and
Rock
stone.
Yeah.
and stone!
Salute you.
Stone or rock!
You're the king
Might
of
as
draft
well
beer.
skip
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
to the
rock and
hangover.
stone.
Blackout stout!
Holy fuck, okay. Oh, it's the ancient Japanese, I see, okay. Well, not ancient, but it's Yakuza, but
Being paid by the hour.
old.
Bang your head with this! Let's dance!
Alright. So thanks everyone for stopping by. This was actually a fun stream. I liked how much we talked about random shit. Oh, whoops, I gotta get my beer. I think Frost is doing her own thing tomorrow. So I don't think there's gonna be any of that, but I should be back Wednesday. I don't know if I want to do VR, my neck is still fucked up, but I'll try! Otherwise I'll think of something. But in the meantime, y'all have a good one. And I hope to see you next time. But wait, first I gotta pass out from beer, this is important. Oh, I'm a bit tipsy.
Oh, Jesus.
Bye!
Pretty.
That would have been a good fade out from my stream. Oh well. Just like the